talk on the radio. We'll catch you another time. KC2 GHG clear.
Okay, well, thank you very much for the check-in, and you have a great weekend coming up, Harry. I'm glad to hear you're back. I know I've been off the air from time to time, too, but it's always good to be back on the air. All right, I know I missed a couple of check-ins there during this first segment, but let's go ahead and take another group of check-ins. This is K3JTA ECARS, and please say your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, I have Charlie Delta X-ray. There was another one in there.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, got you in there, Rob. Anyone else trying to get in here to ECARS?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
All right, I have you also, Fox Whiskey Mike and Echo Quebec. All right, go up to KB2CDX.
K3JTA from KB2CDX. Good morning, Tim. Thank you for taking my call, and hope all is well with you. You're sounding better than the last time I spoke with you. So I take it that there has been some improvement on that front with your voice. Anyway, just wanted to check in. 21074 on the roster, and thank you for being there, as always. 7-3 for now. K3JTA, KB2CDX.
Very good, Don. 5-9 signal down here to York and Lancaster. Very good. Yes, I'm feeling a lot better. Thanks for commenting on that. So today I feel much better, and yesterday I just laid around all day, and I didn't leave the house. My car got a break from driving around, and so I'm ready to go now. But thanks, Don. Anything else?
Nothing else on this end, Tim. Thank you again for being there and taking my call. Have yourself a wonderful day and a better weekend. KB2CDX, clear with you.
Okay, 73. KC8SDL, go ahead.
Yes, good morning, sir. Good morning, Tim. Roger, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. We got 18 degrees, a balmy 18, partly sunny. Is that how copies me? Over?
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Rob, but I didn't get much out of that at all. I can tell you're in there, but that's pretty much all. The signal is right on top of the noise level, and I can't hear you. My noise level here is an F4 at the moment. Usually it's down around F1 or lower with my antenna, but I'm sorry, I can't pull you out. But I got you checked in here. I appreciate you coming in, and you recheck again a little later on. Maybe your signal will be stronger in someone else's station. I did want to say I heard you the other night on the GatorNet, and I was really surprised at your signal. It was very strong. It was above 5.9, but then again, it was in the evening on 40 meters, so good job on that. So, all right, Rob, thank you very much for checking in. Going to move on to Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. I have a temperature of 40 degrees, and it's saying partly cloudy, partly sunny. Who knows? And my ECAR number is 21219. Roger?
Okay, thank you, Frank, for your check-in. Appreciate that. And your weather is probably just as nice as ours over here.
Yeah, roger that. All righty, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. You have yourself a fine one and a happy Easter. And this is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net. 73.
All right. Thank you, and thanks for your lifetime ECARS membership. Appreciate that, too. All right. The next one up is Kilo Bravo 2, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, 8148 on the roster, Larry, and I'm located in Salem, Ohio, QSL.
All right, thank you. I'll correct that KB8 EQQ. Thank you, Larry, for your check-in, and you have a great day. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to get in, say good morning, and you're, I don't know, maybe almost 20 over 9 here today, so good signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, you're between a plus 10 and a plus 20 over here, Larry.
All right, carry on, my friend. Keep it up, and appreciate you being there. KB80QQ back to that.
All right, thank you for that check-in. Appreciate that. Okay, we're going on to more check-ins. Let's give a listen for mobiles, portables, and QRPs. Any relays? Okay, K3JTA for ECARS. Go ahead with your full call sign, one-time phonetics, and space them out.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 9er Zulu uniform.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Hello, 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, I got an A1X, K9 Zulu uniform, a mobile station, and K9 Bravo Delta. Let's take that mobile station first. Go ahead.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Okay, gotcha. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning. You got Paul here in Oak Island, North Carolina. Membership number 4855. And we got 44 degrees, going to go up to 71 today with wall-to-wall Carolina blue sunshine. Looking good for Easter weekend here. Off to doing that WORK thing this morning. Don't want to hurt anybody's ears there. Hi. So, boy, you're booming in here. Band sounds good, nice, clear, quiet. Hearing a lot of stations there, that's always a wonderful thing. Just want to see how I'm getting out in the mobile there. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, you peaked at 10 over here a little bit ago with a voice peak. So you're getting out just fine. What kind of rig and your antenna and power?
Yeah, I just run barefoot with ICOM 7000 here in the mobile with a ham stick. Got a Heil HMM mic and they enhance the sound there. So very pleased with it. And thanks for the good signal report. I sure do appreciate that. That's always a good thing. Anyway, I will clear out of here and let you pick up the other stations. I sure appreciate you being there. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, Southport, Oak Island area, North Carolina, 73.
All right, Paul, wonderful signal. Yeah, I think the propagation is pretty good here this morning. So, very good. Well, thanks. You have a great weekend, too, and enjoy your Easter holiday. Okay, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning to you. Tim, nice to hear you this morning. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. Your signal is approximately 15 to 20 over 9. Sounding very good this morning, Tim.
Yeah, very good. You came up above 20 over, so you got real good, strong signal coming down here, Joe, and appreciate checking in. I enjoy hearing you say the name of your town. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, well, Agawam. It's an old Indian name, and it was started years ago by a tribe called Malaga, which is Agawam backwards. So that'll keep your day going. Have a nice day, and I'll say 7-3 and A1X.
Well, that's interesting. I'm definitely going to look that one up. All right, Joe. Well, thank you for your check-in. Appreciate that. Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Good morning, and you are loud. This is K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. 34 here. It's going to be up to 59, they say. We'll see. It's going to be a little windy. Name is George, and Brunswick is on the Potomac River, about 50 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. Over.
Oh, wow. You got a great signal here, too. 30 over.
Yeah, you're about the same. 30, 35 over. It's every so often you might bump toward 40 over. I'm running some power. Antenna's up about 40 feet. It's basically a 80-meter flat top.
Very good. I'm running an ICOM 7300, and I do have the Ameritron ALS 600 going, about 400 watts into an end-fed that is 130 feet long. It's the one manufactured by my antenna company. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. I've got the Me Too radio here also. Almost everybody I talk to these days has got a 7300. And I've got a modified L4B amplifier here, a Drake amp that has got a bias switch so I can switch between Class C and Class AB for CW. And it works out pretty well. And the tuner is an old Knife Viking. It's a Knife Viking that seems to do pretty well into my 450 ladder line here.
Yeah, that's great. Well, I'm glad to hear you have a Drake in there. It's always good to hear the old equipment on, and it's doing a great job for you today, George.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I had to redo the power supply. It's got the Harbach modification kit in there, but it, it's pretty solid. It hasn't been any trouble now for at least a year.
Hey, that's wonderful. When that was originally built, what was that, in the early 70s?
I have no idea. I acquired it from a guy who was a Navy captain in Central Virginia, and I haven't talked to him since.
Okay, well, pretty cool. All right, thank you for your check-in. Anything else, George?
Nope, that'll do it. I won't tie up the net. I'm going to go up 3 and see if I can catch anybody who wants to talk to me before mid-cars get started. K9ZU.
All right, sounds good. Thanks again, George. Kilo 9 Bravo Delta.
Good morning. This is Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, or K9 to be determined. Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania. It's 38 degrees here, going to perhaps 54. And you guys really have great signals. This is a TS440S without a tuner because it crapped out on me. So I hope you're copying. Back to net, K9 TBD.
Yeah, Joel, it's doing a great job for you coming down here. It's about a 10 over. Sometimes more than that, but the propagation seems to be very good for everybody here coming in Central Pennsylvania. How much power did you say you're running?
This is an old TS440S barefoot into a dipole that's up 15 feet. I cut it exactly for this radio because the tuner on 80 and 40 quit. So I tuned it to the middle of the band, the antenna, and it's good 2 to 1 across the whole band and centered on the center of the band. Works good. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Nice clean signal. About 100 watts?
Yep, that's it.
All right. Good job on that. Anything else?
That's it. I'll just stand by and listen, and nice to hear the net again. K9 TBD, back to net.
All right. Great clean signal there. Thank you, Joel. Going to open it up again to general check-ins. Your full call sign one time with phonetics and spacing out. K3JTA, ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, Fox, Golf, November, got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Echo Lima.
Tango Echo Lima. Anyone else? Okay, we'll bounce it up to Leroy. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. This is Leroy up in West Mills, Connecticut. 18 to 14 on the roster for life. And it's a cloudy morning up here in West Hills, Connecticut. And with 40 degrees, over.
Very good. Yeah, it's still in the 30s here, but it's a beautiful sunny day, lots of long shadows on the grass out there. Over.
Oh, Roger, that's Tim. Okay. Well, anyway, thanks for picking me up. You have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the road.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll listen for you throughout the day. I'm sure you'll be checking in to the net with other guys. So Good job on your signal also here this morning. You're at 10 over here in central Pennsylvania. All right, take care, Leroy. Kilo Tango 2, Tango Echo Lima, I believe it is. Good morning.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Echo Lima. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. QTH is Garfield, New Jersey, which is about 10 miles west of New York City. And it's about 40-ish degrees here and a little bit windy. Just, makes it feel a little colder. Anyway, just checking in, over.
Great signal. You're at 10 over there. Is that up in Sussex County?
Well, yeah, I'm in Bergen County. QSL?
Roger. Okay. I had a friend who lived up there in northern Sussex County, and they went to High Point High School up there. That's a pretty big landmark, but very good. Glad to hear your signal. How's my signal going over there, Bob?
Oh, you're about 5'9", and a little QSB out of bed, over.
Yeah, Roger. Do you hear any popping sounds when I'm talking on my voice peaks?
Could you do a 10 count?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not really. I don't hear anything popping.
All right. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm sometimes a little too close to the mic. I have it sideways, that I'm talking sideways into the mic. And I was listening to myself for another during another net session. Sorry about that. And I was surprised about that crazy the crazy popping sound. It's that percussion sound into the mic. So, well, I'm glad to hear it's not really interfering. I might have to back down the mic gain or something, but for now, I'm just backed up a little bit, given about a half a foot here between my mouth and the mic. All right, anything else, Bob?
Nothing, just checking in, and, maybe check with other operators. Maybe my ears aren't that good anymore to hear popping. Anyway, you sound good to me, so I'll just say 73s for now.
Okay, thanks a lot, Bob. You have a great Friday and a nice holiday weekend. 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Comment.
Go ahead, comment.
Just want to let you know, Tim, your audio is absolutely perfect. Believe it. I can guarantee it. Don't mess around with it. And A1X clear.
All right, I appreciate that, Joe. Yeah, very good. Well, I was listening to myself there for the full, I guess it was a 30-minute thing on Tuesday it was, and I found it kind of irritating. So I'm glad that I noticed it, but thank you for the signal report. Appreciate that, Joe. All right, and Bob, you have a great day. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS, looking for check-in.
I'll check in 300.
N300, go ahead.
Okay, good morning. Name here is Bob, and we are located 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3683. And it's a beautiful morning starting, nice sunshine. A little bit on the chilly side, but no wind, no frost. Yeah, I think we're good to go.
Yeah, okay, very good then, Richard. Whereabouts are you there south of Pittsburgh? I lived 11 miles south of Pittsburgh when I was a kid.
Okay, real good. I'm in Bell Vernon, or Ross Straver Township, and the name is Bob, B-O-B Bob. And, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, Mon Valley.
All right, I got you. I put in K300, and it came up with a with a different fella. But I got you in there, Robert. No problem whatsoever. I pass through Bell Vernon a lot when I go back home to Pittsburgh. Just skirting over. I get off the turnpike, get on the 70, and that's about where that bridge is that I cross over. So, it's a beautiful day down here in South Central PA, between York and Lancaster. And thank you for your check-in. Even to this day, I kind of do a double take when I see Oscar. When I was a kid, probably back in '76, I had an older rig doing CW, and I received a card in the mail from an official observer who said that my rig was giving off some spurious emissions. And it was easy to fix, but that was the first time I ever opened up a transmitter. It was a Heathkit Apache, and the final needed to be neutralized. And that was interesting. I had to open the cage that the two finals were in and move this piece of wire up and move it around until there was no problem. So that was pretty fun when I was a kid. So I enjoy the official observer letters in your call. All right, anything else, Bob?
No, that's it. Yeah. Back in them days, the ham bands were watched pretty good by the OOs. That kind of fell away by the wayside now in modern times. But I think everybody got a notice from an OO chirpy or off frequency or drifting, but you shouldn't be drifting. Back them days, you were crystal controlled in the novice days. Yeah, the good old days, they're gone. But modern technology brought out these new little radios, and that's what we got. And got to change with the times, I guess. Hey, you take care, my friend. You have a great day and a good upcoming weekend with the Easter Bunny being around. So, hey, have fun, keep smiling, enjoy. N300.
All right, Bob. Yep, thank you very much for your check-in. I appreciate that. And those were the days. All right, 73. Have a great weekend, Bob. This is K3JTA. My name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and looking for check-in.
K1FRC.
Okay, do you mind coming back with phonetics, please?
I'm sorry, I forgot the rules. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. Good morning.
All right, very good. All right, well, I'm glad you said it with phonetics, because I thought I heard FR Tango, but it's good. Good morning.
Yep, good morning. You got a 20 over signal into Connecticut this morning. Well, let's see. Last time we talked was about a week ago on the 22nd. Steve in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. Number 10492 on the list. Saying good morning right off the bat. I think signals are best right around this time of day myself, but yep, you're about a 20 over from your location, and you're let's see, you're out in Pennsylvania. Okay, yeah. So I hope you're all prepared for Easter. Over.
Yeah. Good morning, Steve. Yes, we're going to be going down to the Eastern Shore of Maryland to a town called Cambridge to have dinner with extended family down there on Sunday. So always looking forward to that. I'm so blessed with this family that I married into. They have these big, nice dinners and parties on all the major holidays. And this time we're going to travel down to Maryland. A pretty good faction down that way. All right, Steve, thank you for your lifetime membership. And do you have anything else?
No, just wish everybody on the net a very happy holiday this weekend. And gosh, I hope it's a safe holiday. Be careful out there. There's so many people driving, and I used to drive the big rigs. I used to drive 18-wheelers years ago, and some of the, how shall we put it, some of the stupidity I see on the interstate system quite amazes me. But everybody be safe out there. That's the big thing, you know. Stay off the bridges. I'm just kidding. I don't mean to make light of that. But seriously, you just watch out for the other guy, because it can be a little hairy out there, and if weather conditions deteriorate, like it starts raining, just slow it down. You'll get there. You might, even if you're late, you'll still get there alive if you drive safe. So that's it. And with that, I'll say have a wonderful day. 7-3 from K1 to FRC.
Yep, so noted. And I agree, you know, you might shave off a minute or two, maybe 4 max over a couple of hours. But, you know, every mile brings you a different kind of situation. So you might, you know, speed a little bit there, and then all the time that you lost, you gained would be lost, you know, in something else. So it's kind of ridiculous that we all put each other in danger with that. But anyway, yeah, and we're going to be going over that big Chesapeake Bay Bridge, and I think of my mom when I get on that bridge. She would never enjoy driving over that bridge. And we lived in Pittsburgh growing up, and she hated the tunnels. So there are tunnels, you know, on the turnpike that we go through, and so I think about her a lot with those two, and I travel back and forth. All right, so anything else there, Steve?
No, not really. I used to be stationed in Norfolk, Virginia when I was in the Navy. I was on an aircraft carrier, and my family lived in New England even then when I was growing up. So I would make that holiday trip. I'd go on leave, and I would drive up the eastern shore of Maryland, and then, you know, Delaware, you know, US 13 that goes across the Bay Bridge Tunnel and up that eastern shore. Probably the best route along the entire eastern seaboard as far as one that hugs the coastline. Not a ton of traffic, very rural, but boy, the first few times I crossed that bridge scared the living you-know-what out of me. You travel it often enough, and you kind of get used to it. That's probably the best I can say about that. Now, for me, I don't like to fly. You know, I just have this irrational fear of flying. I'm 60 years old, and I've done it probably a dozen times, hated it every time. Keep my feet on the ground. But, and I don't really have any issue with bridges. I don't like being underneath the one in Waterbury called the Mixmaster, but that's another story entirely. No, that's pretty much it. So take care. 7-3. I'll probably check in from the mobile later on today. And this is K1FRC, signing clear.
All right, thank you, Steve. Yeah, well, thanks for your service on one of those awesome air carriers. Do appreciate that. And also, I don't know how you drove that big truck. I still don't know how they do that, especially backing up inside a city. Crazy. But you do it. That's great. All right. Thank you, Steve. You have a great day. Nice chatting with you. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-ins.
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, got Uniform Foxtrot Mike and November Bravo Delta. Anyone else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Okay, got November, Alpha November. All right, go ahead, November Bravo Delta.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 39 degrees going up to 54. And it's another day in the gray here in Massachusetts, so we haven't seen the sun for a while. But you're coming in 20 dB over 5.9 into Massachusetts this morning. Great signal.
Yeah, thank you, Scott. You've got a really good signal coming in here also. It's the good weather is coming your way, This morning there's beautiful blue sky, and the shadows on the grass are nice and long, but it's still 39 degrees. But it's supposed to go up into the mid-50s, so we're looking forward to that. Anything else, Scott?
No, sir, you just have a great day. Make as many contact as you can. And as far as you guys are talking about bridges, yeah, I went over one by mistake once with the family traveling through Florida. I didn't know where I was going. I was trying to get to a hotel, and then I hit Tampa Bay. You want to talk about a bridge? Try that one someday. 73.
Oh, boy. Yeah, you and your partner must have been real happy about that decision to get on that bridge at night. Yeah, that's too bad. All right, well, it sounds like you survived, and you have something great to talk about to tell your grandchildren. Hey, thanks for checking in, Scott, and I'll hear you again, I'm sure. Kilo 3, United, Fox, Mike, go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. K3UFM here, ECAR number 30477. I found myself, for some reason, up early and wanting a cup of coffee, and I remembered that you have the morning shift and decided to come down here and shout at you. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that. You getting up just for me. Hi. I really appreciate cups of coffee in the morning, and I have them too. That's number 2 on my to-do list when I wake up and get out of bed. Very good. Well, thank you for checking in. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Going to be a nice day here in Western PA today. Looking forward to some sunshine. It was nice and bright here when I got up, and boy, it's nice to see the sunshine. We don't get a whole lot of that here. I don't know how much of it you get there. It's probably similar to what we get on the west side here. Tim, thanks for everything you do on ECARS. It sounds like you're enjoying your new shift, and I hope it continues for you. Best of luck in everything you do there. K3UFM, back to net control, 7-3, Tim.
Very good, Jack. Well, I tried to check in with you guys yesterday. I got, I have the thing on, listen to it throughout the morning, and so I'm in and out of the shack here. And I got in there too late when I tried to get in there. It's like 15 minutes more. I couldn't get in because there's so many people checking in with you. And I don't like to participate in those big pileups when I'm trying to get in with the ECARS guys or with parts on the air. So that's my own fault. I probably could have shoved somebody out of the way, but I guess that's not my style. And I knew I'd be talking with you, Jack, and you and Al again pretty soon anyway. Well, you have a great weekend, and I appreciate the check-in. 73.
Thanks for the comments, Tim. Hey, well, you're one of about 4 or 5 people that I kind of look for on Thursday, and that was in my mind that, we didn't hear from you and a couple of the other guys that are regulars, and I know we just get bombarded sometimes, and it's very hard to pick out, all the call signs, and I'm sorry about that, people, but it's just tough, and I'm sure you understand that perfectly well. Anyway, 7-3, and take care. Have a good holiday.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Jack. No, I get it completely. And that's one of the fun things about ham radio. Sometimes it's the propagation. Sometimes it's faulty equipment. And then sometimes there's too much competition. So that's not a problem whatsoever. And you have a good one also, Jack. 73. Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Tim. WA2NAN. Handles carry. Kilowatt Echo. Romeo Yankee. ECARS 21079, and I'm located in the Adirondack Mountains in Oswegatchie, New York, in the foothills here. This morning I've got 26 degrees, and the weather station showing clouds with rain, but the weatherman is saying no, we won't be getting any rain today, so we'll see who is right, I guess. But a little bit nippy, and I guess this week pretty much coming up, the highs until midweek are going to be around 40 degrees or less. So maybe Wednesday or Thursday next week we'll be getting up into the 50s again. So most of the snow is gone here. There's a few snow banks left around, but we've had some 60-degree days, and that melted most of it away, along with a couple days of rain. So starting to look up a little bit here, and my lilac bushes there have got buds on them, so that's always a good sign. And good to hear everybody this morning, and everyone have a great Easter there, and back to net, WA2NAN.
Okay, Carrie, you're 15 over. Great job with that signal here this morning, and you said buds. That's a good sign. I thought you said bugs. And with a, Baker Uncle Gulf. And that's probably one of the things, only one of the things I don't like about summertime. But hey, grin and bear it. Try to keep your mouth closed while you're riding your motorcycle. Okay, Carrie, well, thank you. That Adirondack is so beautiful. I was able to get up there a couple times. And just amazing scenery and whatnot. And those lakes, they truly are placid. They're pretty cool. All right, anything else, Carrie?
No, I guess that'll do it. And yeah, we get hammered with bugs. I live in a wooded area here, and it's pretty hard to even go outside and do much of anything. But I do the hurry up job on the lawnmower there about once a week. But yeah, that's my biggest fault with living in this area is the mosquitoes, the black flies, and all that stuff. But anyway, thanks for getting me in. Everyone have a great day. WA2NAN.
Yeah, thank you, Carrie. I don't think you can get away with, I can't get away from the mosquitoes, and living a mile away from the river here, we also get black flies. Although Pennsylvania does treat them, every now and then you can hear the helicopter going up and down and doing its job. One of the things that I found out probably later, too late in my life, was they make these little screen things that you can put underneath your hat, and they come down around your face, and you can tie them with your, around your neck a little bit, and they keep the bugs out of your eyes and your mouth and your nose. And all these years of hiking and being outdoors, I just decided to try that thing a couple years ago, and so I recommend that 100%. All right, anything else, Carrie?
No, that'll do it. So I'll be on again another time. WA2NAN.
All right, thank you, Carrie. 73. All right, anybody else want to check in for ECARS? Please say your full call, your call-in phonetics, and space them out.
Mobile Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
India.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Hi, Rudy.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Oscar 4, Zulu Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I have two mobiles in there, and I have Dawn IQJ and Zulu Hotel Yankee, I believe it was. That first mobile, but the first one, please come again.
Good morning, Tim. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. How copy, over?
Hey, gotcha. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. And yeah, you're about 5'5" here, but 100% copy, over.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Well, you're 5'9". Nice to hear you again. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. I'm in Westchester County, New York, coming to Sleepy Hollow, New York. That's about 25 miles north of New York City, as in the legend of Sleepy Hollow. Just wanted to say hello, and Rudy Mobile, you sounded good, my friend. You were 5'8", so nice to hear Rudy again. Tim, back to you, AA2CX Mobile, over.
All right, very good, Bill. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, your signal came up to 5'9". What are you running for a rig and antenna and power?
Yes, I got it all on QRZ under my call sign. Use ICOM 7000, 100 watts, LDG IC 100 autos, 200. The antenna's a tricky one because it's not standard. Some brothers used to sell them on eBay. It's a base-loaded coil, 12 inches, tap system with jumper cables. And it looks like, Tim, atop of that, they put a 10-meter ham stick. Head to toe, it's about 9 to 5 inches. I have it on 44. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you're doing a great job with that mobile, and I appreciate you doing things with mobiles. I love HS Mobile, and it's real nice. And I'm sure that Rudy can hear you, but we'll find out right now. Go ahead, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. 39 degrees in Baltimore there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, 5-5 signal here. Are you able to hear Bill up there in New York?
I didn't try to get Bill. I didn't hear him.
Yeah, good morning, Rudy. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State. Rudy, you're about a 5-6 grade audio. I hear you mobile often. And Tim, I hear you mobile every once in a while. So, Rudy, back to you from AA2TS Mobile. Over.
Oh, yeah, I got a call, Bill. He said, I hear my mobile often. Well, not as often I hear you, it should be loud, and I don't want to get in and break the concentration of everybody. But I do have a copy on you, and you are sounding real good there, right?
Yes, sir, I am. And good to hear you again, Rudy, and God bless. Over.
Okay, very good then, guys. You guys have a great day. Anything else, Rudy?
Appreciate you picking me up. Everything looked good in Baltimore this morning there. Over.
All right. Thank you, Rudy, for your check-in. Have a great weekend. All right. Going to go up to Dawn, WB3IQJ. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net this morning. This is WB3IQJ. 30637 for the roster. I guess you already have that. But 39 degrees here in South Central PA. Looks like it's going to warm up a little bit, and I got some things I need to do outside before this evening. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on, Tim. Nice signal as always. You're 20 over here. Easy armchair copy. So don't have a whole lot of plans on. Yeah, I like the mobile too. I finally got mine hooked up out here. Wife and I used to do a lot of mobile work in the PAQSO party, and then I think I worked a lot, not most, but I worked a lot of my counties in the County Hunters mobile to mobile. So that was always a lot of fun. I enjoy that. So all right, enough of that. Hey, you have a great day, a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you a little later, Tim. And as I said, really nice signal here this morning. Good to hear you. K3JTA. WB3IQJ, back to you, my friend.
All right, Dawn. Yep, great signal coming in here, and I'm sure you'll be pretty busy this weekend, it being Easter weekend. Thank you for your check-in. Appreciate it, and enjoy your yard work there this afternoon. All right, Zulu Hotel Yankee, go ahead.
This is Kilo Oscar 4, Zulu Hotel X-Ray in Montrose, Virginia. Good morning, one and all. Just checking in. It's sunny, cold. We've had a lot of rain, but we're hoping for a better spring. Have a wonderful Easter.
All right, very good. Yeah, can you tell me your call sign again? I think I messed it up.
Kilo Oscar 4 Zulu Hotel X-Ray.
All right, I got you now, Bill. Very good. Thank you for your check-in. I appreciate that. That was just my mind was not picking it up very well. You have a 5.9 signal in here. Great audio. No problem. And you have a good weekend also. Over. Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS, looking for check-in.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, we got AB8F, and we got you, Al. Anyone else to check in?
Kilo Lima Romeo.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, and there was another one in there.
Kilo Lima Romeo.
All right, Kilo Lima Romeo. Thank you. All right, back up to the top of the list here. Alpha Bravo 8 Fox. Go ahead.
Morning, Tim. This is AB8S David down here in southern West Virginia. We got about 35 degrees this morning. Supposed to get to 66 today, but I think it's supposed to be pretty much overcast all day. I just wanted to get checked in with you this morning. I'm 8461 on the roster.
Yep, very good, Dwight. Thanks for your check-in. Appreciate your lifetime membership. Sounds good. You're 5'9" up here, and I'm sure the propagation is pretty good going back and forth between our two stations. You have a great day, and hope to hear you again sometime. Anything else, Dwight?
No, that's all this morning, Tim. Good to talk to you. Yeah, you got a good signal here. You're a good 5'9" here. Have a good Easter weekend.
Wow, I looked here again, and you were 20 over there on that last transmission. So good job on your transceiver there. All right. Al, you said Kilo 3, and I knew your voice, and I knew exactly who you were before you said it. So K3YUB, go ahead.
You mean I can't hide from anybody anymore?
No, Pittsburgh accent tips you off.
Very good. Good morning, Tim. K3JTA, K3YUB. And it is Al over here just north of Pittsburgh. Shaler Township. ECARS number 30268. Should say Glenshaw in Shaler Township. All right. Hey, you sound terrific. You're 10 over 9 over here. You must have ate your Wheaties this morning. Go ahead.
Contact?
Yes, I did eat those Wheaties. Go ahead, contact.
Yes, it's Rob, your kilowatt Charlie 8, here in South Lima. KQYUZ, good morning, Mr. Al, over.
Holy smokes, there he is, Mr. 6146, KC8SDL. How the heck are you, Rob?
Not too bad. Sorry I missed the night yesterday. I was at the doctor's. My right side arm there doesn't work. Yeah, I think I got a pincer, but I'm okay. I'm home. So catch you another day. I'm doing good, Al, over.
Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Gee, I didn't know you had a problem there. My goodness gracious. Anyway, I'm glad you're feeling better, and I hope you continue to feel better. Thanks, Rob. 7-3, K3YUB.
Very good. God bless you, brother. Very good. Mr. Pep, take it away. Thank you.
All right, Tim. Thanks.
Okay, Gene, thanks. I had a hard time copying him. What was his call letter?
Wait a minute here. I wrote it down. My brain's not working today. Oh, KC8SDL. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. And that's Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan. I refer to him as Mr. 6146. He liked the older radios, Tim. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, I remember that about Rob. Yeah, I don't know why. I just, sometimes I just don't copy him very well. And hello, Rob. I know you can copy me pretty well, but you're right on that noise level. And thank you for your check-in earlier here this net session. I appreciate that. All right, Al, well, you have a good one. Enjoy your Easter weekend.
Well, thank you very much. That's very good. My daughter and son-in-law are here. Been spending the week, and it's always a pleasure having them there with their very large dog that they bring. Quite an experience. All right, thanks for being there. Really appreciate it, Tim. You have a great day and a great Easter. K3YUB, I'm out of here.
Thank you, Al, for checking in. I always appreciate it. Yeah, you said very large dog, and that sounded like a suffix for a ham radio call. All right, thank you very much, Al. You have a good one. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Fox. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, June in Huntsville, Alabama, with 41 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a wonderful day today. Saturday, we're going to eat a little breakfast and then go outside and do some work. So I'm on my way downstairs here as soon as we wind it up here and fix some breakfast for my wife and myself. And then we'll try to get a little work done in the yard. Anyway, I do appreciate you having me in this morning, and thank you so much, and God bless you for what you do for running the net for us. It's always a pleasure to check in. and I'm a lifetime member on this net, and I really enjoy it. Thanks so much. God bless you, and everyone, please remember to support our country. Stay employed in the U.S., and I'll be clear.
Hey, thank you, Gene, and God bless you as well. And you are, according to this QRZ, you're 652 miles away from my station. And when you check in, you're pretty much guaranteed to have the longest QSO distance here for me. So thanks for checking in. I appreciate that. 73. All right, Kilo Lima Romeo, go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. This is Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo. Name her is Bill. That's Bravo India Lima Lima, located in central Pennsylvania, small town of Cassville. Over.
Can you say that name of your town again? Did you say Tango Alpha X-Ray, Bill?
The town is Cassville. It's located real close to Raystown Lake, actually, in the Trough Creek Valley, Huntington County.
All right, very good. Over here in York, just west of York, there's a little tiny hamlet called Paxville. There's a Paxville Road that brings you out to East Berlin, PA, and I go out there often. And I always enjoy that name. I always wondered how the heck they allowed somebody to have a name of a town called Paxville. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm looking at your QRZ page here. I see your address is York, PA, Accomack Road. I used to live in Manchester. Over.
Ah, very good. Well, we were neighbors then, perhaps. I enjoy going up there on my motorcycle. I have a couple of different routes that I take, and one of those I enjoy going up through the area up there. Lots of nice, beautiful, scenic areas up there. And I make the cafe up there my destination for lunch on Sundays. It's a lot of fun. All right, 73, Bill. Anything else?
No, that'll be it, Tom. Or Tim, sorry. I just wanted to check in here this morning. You have a great weekend, great Easter. We'll say 73 for now. This is W3KLR. I'll be clear.
All right, very good. Was there a contact in there? Yeah, I think there's a contact in there for you, Bill, but I can't pull him out. You want to contact him? Yeah, there's a station in there off frequency. I'm not sure that he's actually trying to get into the net, but can you copy him, Bill?
That's a negative. I couldn't pull him out of the static.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, he's probably not trying to get into the net anyway. It's interesting to hear people on the frequency from other parts of the country. They're not interfering with us really, and we're probably not interfering with them, but it's the distance that keeps us apart, which is good for this situation. All right, 73 there, Bill. Thanks for your contact. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Echo Juliet, November.
Tea with honey. Tea with honey.
Okay, got you in there, Tom. There was one who ended with Juliet, and it was very big jumble there. So if you could say them again, but go space them out.
Kilo 3, Echo Juliet, Paul, November.
Okay. I heard you in there. Leroy got you in there. So, all right, let's go with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I'm in the lead. There's an old saying with mushrooms, if you're not the lead dog, then you never change it. Good morning, Tim. K3JTA and ECARS. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. It is still raining, and the dog wants to go for a walk. I don't know how far we'll go. We may do 2 of them this morning. It may stop raining here at some point, and at that point, take them further. But yeah, it's cold, 40 degrees, and raining, and now the wind is starting to come up. So the perfect normal Massachusetts weather. K3JTA and ECARS. Good morning, all. K1T.
All right, Tom. Well, that sunny day is on the way. We have beautiful blue skies here. It's 40 degrees here. And yeah, you and the dog probably used that exercise. Over.
I think he thinks I'm abandoning him, but he's just, I don't expect him to be as fast as when he was younger. Over.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for checking in, Tom. You have a good weekend. Do you have anything planned for Sunday?
No, not that I know of. No, it'd be great if we got together with our grandpa, because my daughter's doing that.
All right, that sounds great. All right, thank you, Tom, for checking in. I appreciate that. Okay, November 1. November, go ahead.
Good morning again, Tim. I forgot I had talked to you earlier, Roger.
Hey, that's fine. I always like to hear your voice on here, Leroy. How you doing?
Yeah, Roger that. Okay, I'll let you go there, and you can carry on there and pick up some more, and we'll catch you later, okay? And 1 FG, and we'll be clear and listening, Tim.
Sounds good, Leroy. You were 10-15 over on that last transmission. Thank you for checking back in. All right, station ending in Juliet. Go ahead.
Kilo 3 Echo Juliet. Maurice here, ECARS 30420. Looking for a signal report. I've been chasing a little bit of RF on my signal and wondering if it's still there.
Yeah, there is still an issue there. I get all of what you're saying, 100%, but it sounds like you do have a loose connection there. I'm sure you've already tried to figure that one out. Hopefully it's just in your microphone and not with your antenna. Over.
Well, we changed quite a few things here so far, and with the microphones and radios and stuff. Don't know exactly where it is, but we're working away. We moved the inverted L away from the loop. I'm working on a 160-meter loop with a 4-to-1 balun on it with a wire line and a homemade ladder line. We'll get it sorted out eventually. The amplifier is out of the circuit here and everything. Well, still may have a bad piece of coax, so thank you for the information. K3EJ, and you're good solid 8 to 9 over here in Ellicott City, Maryland, just outside Baltimore.
You get an RF into your audio. That's RF in the audio.
Okay, did you copy that? Maurice, the RF is in your audio is what they said.
Okay, thank you very much. K3EJJ.
Hey, good ground. Get a good ground on it.
Grounds everywhere.
Okay, Maurice, I hope your SWR is okay. You were talking about your loop antenna.
Yeah, we got a tuner in here. We got an auto tuner and stuff and everything in it. Everything's been working fine. We'll just have to keep chasing it down.
All right, that sounds good. All right. Yeah, you know about NJ2US with the playback. You can listen to yourself on there. Hear exactly what we're talking about. But I'm glad you know about it, and you're going to track it down. 73, and you have a good weekend. All right. We're going to open it up for new check-ins. This is K3JTA. Got about 7 more minutes. K3JTA looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, got a Victor Alpha 3, got a Victor Ocean, and a K3, I think it's Yankee Queen. All right, we're going to go up to Ray. Go ahead. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Tim. How you doing? KC1MR. It's a dreary day, rain, but the rain's supposed to subside. I hope it's sometime to stay. So, Tim, how you doing? But I don't think I've ever talked to you even. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm getting over a cold that really knocked me out here over the weekend, and here it is Friday, so spent the whole time. And I checked myself on Sunday to make sure I didn't have COVID, but I just decided to take it easy. I didn't really have to go anywhere anyway over the week, so yesterday I was chilling out. I'm glad I did, because I got a lot of sleep, which I really needed, and I think my body's responding pretty well to that. How are you doing, Ray?
I'm doing great, and knock on wood, that's a death trap. You're 15 over 9, what a beautiful signal. How am I doing? Go ahead.
Oh, my, you're 20 over, and more than that on peak. When you were knocking on that wood, you better make sure that wasn't a piece of plastic. But you're doing a real good job with your signal there. What are you running?
I'm running the FTDX 5000. It's an ACOM linear 2000 alpha, about 1K, 1.5K rather. And that's going through a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33 at 40 feet.
Well, that's why you have such a strong signal. On peaks, you were 30 over with that one, Ray. So, good job. All right. Do you have anything planned for Sunday?
Well, it's Easter Sunday, so we're going to go to church. But I think we'll have Easter at home. My son, who's the nearest one to me, is going to be doing something with his buddy, so that takes care of that. Anyway, Tim, you sound great. You're bumping it over occasionally to 20, so the beer must be in great shape.
Yeah, okay. Well, you had a great signal here, too. Plus 30. No problems with that one. All right, Ray. Well, you have a good afternoon and a good weekend. Over.
I sure will. 7 things to enjoy.
All right. Victor Alpha 3 station. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name is Antimo. ECARS number is 30506. Located in Woodbridge, Ontario, just northwest of Toronto. Here, good solid 5-9 signal this way. We're currently 28 degrees. Hopefully to see a high of about 45. And I think the winds are going to pick up this afternoon to about 20 miles an hour. So we'll see what happens there. Might get a little bit of rain also. Back to you, Tim. Over.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Hey, thanks, Tim. This is WA3GIN. I was looking to make a contact with the station that was working with the loop antenna. Do you remember his call sign?
I believe that was Maurice. Kilo 3 Echo Juliet.
Okay, I didn't know if he was still on. Can I give him a call?
Please do.
K3EJJ, are you still there? This is WA3GIN. I don't hear him now. I just caught the tail end of that. Did he say he was using open wire line to the coupler, or did he say he was using coax? Because he mentioned a 4-to-1 balance.
Send an email
But I didn't. There was noise. I didn't really catch what he said after that.
Sorry, I just doubled with you. What was that?
Yeah, did he mention what he was using for a feed line after the 4-to-1 balance? Was he using coax to a coupler or to open wire line?
You know what? I am not sure. He did say something about his website, so maybe you can check that out. And I'm sure his email is good. You could maybe make a schedule over.
Okay, I'll give that a shot too as well. 20 over 9 here today. Thank you very much. 32. I can't even remember today. 3243. There you go. Not dead yet. Thanks.
All right. Thank you, Dave. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate that. You're also 40 over. No problem. No problem copying you today. All right. Let's see. Who did I have there? Antimo. Yeah, you're plus 30 here today, and I hear you a lot on the nickel belt net. Over.
You're about, your signal just peaked up to 20 over. I'm not usually on that nickel belt net. Try to check in when I can. Kind of busy in the afternoons, but I try my best. I mean, there's only so much, time in a day. Over.
Oh, absolutely. I understand. Yeah, when they go for a couple of hours, and I'm in the shack here and there in the afternoons. So when I check in, I will do so and then wait for a few minutes after I do in case somebody wants to talk with me. But then I'm usually out of there. So very good. You have a good weekend, Antimo.
So right back at you, buddy. Happy Easter and all the best to you and your family there. 73.
Okay, Victor Oscar, go ahead.
Good morning. Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Top of the morning to you. Hammer here is Echo Victor, located here in Landover, Maryland. ECARS 30390. Right now it's 35 degrees outside my window. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're 20 over, no problem. It's interesting that the propagation is really good this morning, yet the space weather is predicting poor conditions for today. But anyway, that's how it goes. All right, anything else, Ev?
That's about it. Just want to say good morning and everybody have a good and a safe, happy Easter holiday. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
73. Okay, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec something. Go ahead.
Hey, Tim. Good morning. K3JTA, K3YQA, Bethel Park. Name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, and we chatted before. Beautiful morning out here. It's not extremely warm yet. The sun's out, blue skies, very pretty morning. Supposed to get some rain tomorrow, better day on Sunday, and then rain Monday, Tuesday, and maybe even then Wednesday. So the weekend coming up. Tim, have a nice day. Thanks for what you do, and I think your shift is just about over, I do believe. Although, always nice to say hello, and have a nice holiday. Wish you and your family well. K3JTA, K3YQA.
All right, thanks a lot, Bill. And, yep, you're the bookend here for this session. So thanks again. We have a beautiful day. I hope you guys have a nice day on Sunday as well. 73, and it's always good to talk with you. For my old stomping ground. Sounds good. All right, Jerry, are you available?
I am here.
You're 20 over. Great signal coming down here. All right, well, I'm going to hand it over to you. Thank you, everyone who participated in this first session, and appreciate everyone else's cooperation. And everybody have a great weekend coming up. 73. All right, over to you, Jerry, K3JTA, clear.
Roger, Tim. Very good. You have a great day and a great weekend. And we'll catch you down the log, as they say. This is N2ZG, and we are the incoming net control station for ECARS. And name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. 20993 on the list. And stand by one. Okay, I had to take care of one problem, a little noise maker in the background. And, Yes, Mosa. This net is a directed net, and we work from a list. Please do not check in unless we have an active call for check-ins. I will just ignore anybody that tries to call in during a list. If you have emergency traffic, just say emergency. If you wish to contact a individual, just say contact. We'll get you connected. And if you hear somebody I don't, just say relay. And we'll call for that relay to help out. There are some stations that any net control cannot hear, but others can, and we appreciate the help. Let's see. We'll stand by now for any emergency, priority, or schedule traffic. Nothing heard. We will periodically call for a check-in list for mobile stations only and portable and QRP. Which right now we will stand by for check-ins from only portable, mobile, or QRP stations sent to ZGN. Nothing heard. We'll take a list of all stations that I can hear. If you're portable, mobile, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And you do not need to be a member to check in. Any check-in is fine. You just need to be a general class or higher license. E. Center ZGN, standing by.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Yellow 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Romeo Foxtrot Mobile.
Okay, I got VE1IM, KC3 MR, the Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, your prefix?
Kilo 2.
Roger, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. And I got another one that ended in Fox November. That station, come again. Fox Mike. There was a mobile station in there way in the background. That station, try again. A mobile station trying to check into ECARS, try again. Nothing heard. Is there anybody I missed, over?
Kilowatt Charlie is number 1, Mike Romeo.
False Yankee uniform.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Echo Romeo.
I got Golf Hotel Kilo, that's Andy. There were a couple others, try again.
November 1. Foxtrot
False
Golf
Yankee
November.
uniform.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sugar Echo Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, one time only, please. We got November 1, Fox Golf November. We got, Golf uniform, or Yankee uniform. And we got KB3 SER. Now we'll start off with VE1 IM.
November Zulu, Golf November. ECARS Nectar 1 India Mike. ECARS number 10371. Name is Alan. Location Pleasantville, Nova Scotia. That's using the embassy Golf November. The Golf Holder India Mike. Happy Easter.
Roger, VE3 India Mike, standby one here. Okay, it helps if I can type right. Santuzigien, very good. You have a great Easter also. And hope to hear you again. KC3MR, go ahead.
I think you mean me, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Roger, KC1MR, go ahead.
Hey, very good afternoon, very good morning, rather, Jerry, and you got a good signal, 59 plus. It's a drizzly day today. It's supposed to stop around noontime, and I won't believe it until I see it. Anyway, Jerry, how you doing, buddy?
We're doing very well, Ray, and it's we've got overcast. We're at 41 and heading up to the low 50s, so it should be a nice day here. I haven't seen a Good Friday that we haven't had clouds for at least part of the day. Over.
Yeah. I'm sure you're saying, I'm sure it's true. And yeah, I remember we were up in New Hampshire at a condo we had there, and I drove south and the clouds became awful thick. Anyway, Jerry, you sound fantastic. You came up to 20 over 9 that time. KC1MR, back to you.
Roger, Ray, very good. You're about 15 over, so very good. You have a great weekend. And next up would be Kilo 2 Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Yeah, good morning, K2QWQ. 21046 in the Pinelands of South Jersey. Going to be a nice day. And what is my signal strength, please? Over.
Roger, we'll try to get that on the next go around here. As I'm logging you in. And yeah, go ahead and give me another transmission. Over.
Oh, okay. Oh, good, loud and clear is good enough. K2QWQ, 12345.
You're 5-5 and good punchy audio. Over.
Okay, good enough. Thank you very much. I'll be say 73 and I'll be listening out.
All right, you're very good, Doug. You have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. This is N2ZGN, standby 1. N2ZGN, we're back. A little problem with the logging this morning. It's standby. It's not logging correctly. back again. Okay, next one up is N1FGN. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Uphill, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. So we have 41 degrees, and you're a 5'9" plus, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Leroy. You're 5'9" plus also. Your normal, very healthy signal. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, you're a Q5 signal. Armchair coffee.
Roger, very good. You have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, you have a good weekend too there, and a happy Easter to you. N1FGN will be clear.
Okay, very good. And next up will be, let me see, THK. I forgot your prefix, Sandy.
No problem, Jerry. N2ZGN, this is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, PA. Just wanted to say hi. I haven't been down into the radio room for a while and turned on the radio, and there you were. So pretty cool to hear you. You're booming into Lancaster as always, Jerry, and you sound good. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and it's great to hear Leroy up there and Ray and some of the others. Have a very happy Easter, and hopefully I'll catch you again on the radio. N2ZGN, KC3GHK.
All right, Roger, Andy. You just about blew my headphones off. You have a great weekend, and stay safe down there. Over.
Roger. You too, Jerry. 73.
Roger, 73, Andy. And next up, ending in Golf Yankee uniform.
Okay, Jerry. Very good. I'm surprised. I didn't think I was making it at all. This is Nancy 8, Golf Yankee uniform, N8GYU. Name is Rick. I'm in Emily City, Michigan. And we're in the middle of the thumb. Temperature here started out already at 20. We're up to 25 right at the moment. Supposed to go to a high of 47 today. I hope my fish don't die out there in the pond, but it's 5 foot deep, so I know it ain't gonna freeze. But my fishes, they're important to my wife. So anyway. It's not bad here. It's not snowing, not raining, but it's still cold. Anyway, take it away, Jerry. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Good signal coming in. Q5 copy all the way. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're 5'9" plus a couple. You're doing a bang-up job. Nice audio. Not splatter, no nothing. Just crystal clear. And if I'm slurring my words, it's because I've got a loose bottom plate. And I don't know if you know what that's like, but plates are a son of a gun. And you get them and you go to the dentist and they fix it, and then a week later it's crooked again. So I'm having that issue right now. Bottom plate sucks. Anyway, I'll say 7 threes and good luck to you in the net. You sound like you're doing a great job, and you're getting enough check-ins. At least in Michigan way, you're crystal clear, Ohio, Michigan. We should all be doing bang-up jobs to you. Anyway, 7 threes. Have a marvelous day, evening, whatever your case may be. And I'll get out of your hair and let you take the next check-in. This is N8GYU. Have a pleasant day. Bye-bye.
The old man, the station has just transmitted N8GYU 73. Have a great day. The other station that's calling, please go to another channel. This is a directed net. Stand by. We take check-ins when asked. We do not break in between. We'll get you in a couple minutes here. It's N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Next up is KB2 SCR.
Yeah, okay, I gotta use the right mic here, okay. Good morning, Jerry, and good morning all to the folks on ECARS. Our ECARS number is 20258 for life. And just want to check in. We missed the earlier net this morning, Jerry. We swept right through it, so sunshine over here. So looks like it's going to be a pretty good day. 38 degrees here. How's my signal over into Peru, New York? It's KB2 SDR. You're doing a good job, Jerry.
Roger, John. Well, you're 5x5, and audio sounds good, so no problem there. And of course, you know we're working ground wave, so it could be a little lower than if you were a little further away.
Roger that. Okay, Jerry. And we're still playing with the new rig, but we're on the Kenwood 746 there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Yep, have fun with that new rig. It'll take you a while. Anything further?
That's it, man. Doing a good job, and more stuff. So on the net, I'll be listening there for a while.
Now, Roger, very good. Have a good day and a good weekend. This is N2ZGN. That takes care of that list. Additional stations checking in for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Foxtrot, Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie.
Good morning.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec. Okay, we've got N1XY, FSY, VIC, KG1Q. All stations stand by. There's a real late station trying to check in. Station trying to check in, go ahead.
Kilowatt 3, Tango, Echo, Lima. Kilowatt 3, Tango, Echo, Lima.
Roger, K3, TEL, any additional? I'm going to go out of sequence here. K3, TEL, you're very weak. Go ahead. Roger, this is Arnold.
Yes, it is.
Okay, very good, Arnold. Well, I'll tell you, I can hear the Chinese broadcast in the background, but you're getting over it. So you are getting out, and I know you work in a compromised situation there, so you are getting out. Anything further, over?
Yeah, all right. I'm going to say 7-3 because I have to go somewhere. You know, everybody enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Roger, Arnold, you have a great weekend, and I give you an S reading. It's right around 1, and the noise floor is basically 0. So, very good. You have a great weekend. Next up is N1XY. Roger.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border of the state. It's 38 degrees here. We got some mild, light drizzle. We had rain all day yesterday. The rain is supposed to stop soon, and supposed to get up to about 47 later today. Over.
Roger, very good, Roger. Well, we were supposed to have showers, possible shower this morning, and then clearing this afternoon, which It looks like it's going to. It looks like it's getting brighter out there. And so you have a great weekend, over.
Okay, I'd like to say hi to my friend Beantown Ray, if I may, over.
Go right ahead.
Hey, good morning, Beantown Ray. How are you doing? Haven't heard you for a while. Hope all is well with you, my friend, over.
Oh, thank you very much, KC1 Lamar. And yeah, things are great. And hopefully we'll get some more sunshine. We're going to shut in the stick as far as that goes. Go ahead.
I think they said they were going to have an Easter Sunday sunrise, sunny sunrise on Easter Sunday morning. Over.
Oh boy, that's great. Yes, it's nice when Easter's sunny. But anyway, Roger, thanks a lot for giving me a call. I am doing well, and how are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful myself. Good to hear you, Beantown Ray. A big signal as always. Take care. All the very best. Happy Easter to you, my friend. Over.
Happy Easter to you too. Back to you.
Okay, back to net control, Jerry. Thanks a lot. N1XY. Good morning.
Okay, very good, Roger. You have a great Easter also. This is N2ZGN. Next up, ending in FSY.
Good morning, Gary, from the complete calls, W1SSY, Fox Sierra Yankee. Also Roger, also in New Hampshire. And it's sort of a neighbor to Roger, but I'm on the coast. And beautiful city of Portsmouth. It's 40 degrees here. And I wouldn't live anywhere else, Gary. Go ahead.
Hi, Roger. Very good. And yep, 2 Rogers in a row. Okay. You ought to come to one of our club meetings. We have 5 Bobs. So, very good. And been to Portsmouth several times. So, it is a nice area. And anything further?
No, not really. I don't know if you've been here recently, but the city has dramatically changed, that's for sure. Not on development, but still very pleasant here. That's to all Roger and Ray and everybody else in the know. And to you, Gary, a very happy Easter as well. And back to that. Thanks very much, Gary.
Roger, it's N2ZGM. You have a very good Easter also. Next up, ending in Victor India Charlie.
I guess that's probably me, Jerry. Good morning. This is Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. And the name here is Antimo Alpha November Tango, India Mike Oscar. And our ECARS number is 30506. We're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, some 15 miles northwest of Toronto. We're 29 degrees currently, overcast, expecting some rain maybe later. Looking to get to a high above 43 with some winds, probably 20-mile-an-hour winds. And you got a good solid 5/S9 signal coming my way. Back to you. Over.
Hi, Roger. Antimo, your S9 solid. Not even a little bump there. So very good. Audio's excellent. And you have a great weekend up your area. Over.
Oh, thank you, Jerry, and the best wishes to you and your family there. Happy Easter. We'll say 73.
Hi, Roger. Very good. Clear with Antimo. Next up, KG1Q. Good morning, Mark.
Okay, Jerry, and KG1Q checking in. Jerry's number for the record there is 10363. First time checking in from the base. I've got a 2-element Mosley up at about 65 feet. That's pointing your direction. It's a heavy antenna, but it does the job, I must say. And I pointed it at you a few minutes ago, and I got an extra couple of units. I was pointing south. Coming in good, Jerry. It's a little overcast here, and a little bit of rain, it looks like. And we're in a rainy stall, it looks like. The wife just left to pick up mother-in-law. She's in the next city down.
the countdown, I should say. And she'll be here for Easter as it's Easter supper. I don't know what we're having, Jerry. Not sure what's on the menu. We're not very traditional. My wife and I are both baby boomers, so to speak. But she's not a big fan of the ham. She prefers other things. So we'll see what's on the menu for tonight, for this weekend, I should say. What else do I got going on here, sir? Obviously not in the mobile. Today is a day off for me. We worked last weekend at the plant on the big shutdown, so no working today, which is good. And that's about all I got, sir. We'll throw it back to you. Maybe we'll catch you later this evening on some of the evening air. And doing a good job, Jerry, as always. You take care, 7-3 and 2ZG and KG1Q.
Hi, Roger, Mark. Very good. Yeah, we usually have ham on Easter Sunday, but this year I think we're good. We may still have ham, but it might be grilled out on the grill. Tonight, well, being that it's Friday, it's going to be tuna casserole. So, and that's always good. So, very good. You have a great weekend, and take care up there. And we probably will hear you either on the 4 p.m.ers, Green Mountain Net, or the Cracker Barrel Net. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking a check for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, mobile.
We have Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, mobile. Any additional? And I heard Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank, mobile and around Toms River, New Jersey. When I left the house, the temperature was 40, but the sun is shining, so I don't know what to say about that. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Yep, that's what I'm showing here. Mark, correction, Frank.
What was that? I'm sorry, I'm starting to lose you.
I say again, you do show up as that number, over.
Roger, yep, that's it. 21219. Okay, this is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. Thank you for picking me up. I am clear, 73, and enjoy your Easter. Roger.
Roger, you have a good Easter, and by the way, a good mobile signal. Q5 all the way, over.
Oh, Roger that. Yeah, I'm running the FT891 with an Outbacker antenna on the back. Roger.
Roger, you were 5556 that time, so you stay safe out on the roads and have a great Easter weekend, over.
Roger that, you too. 70. Bye now.
This is N2ZGN. We'll take one additional standby for mobile, portable, or QRP, over. Nothing heard. At this time, we'll take check-ins from any area. You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Use full call sign phonetically, please. N2ZGN.
K3TRE.
VE3CRE. Any additional check-ins? Station VE3CRE. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm out there. Good morning to ECARS. This is Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, Wally up here in Coppercliff, Ontario, Canada, on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net on 7250. Anyway, you are coming in here aboard an S8 and S9 there on lifetime membership 30691. Weather up here, we got 21 degrees Fahrenheit. It is overcast. And we need rain up here, so I'm hoping we get more rain there. But we are down to rusty grass there, and hopefully that we can see that thunder very soon, too, where that grass can turn green. Anyway, with that there, thank you so much. We're doing a beautiful job in having the ECARS on the air. So take care, everybody on the ECARS, everybody on the ECARS. 73, God bless ECARS, God bless USA on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net, USA forever.
Roger, Raleigh, very good. You have a great Easter up there, and good copy. You started dropping out at the end, but that was QS Baker, and it was quite pronounced. Had a little like rolling waves effect. So we've got some atmospherics coming into play again today. That clears that list. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? Your call. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Do we have any additional stations to check in? Over. Station mobile, try again. Say again your call sign slowly and phonetically, over.
Whiskey, Bravo, visual zombie, over.
Very good. WB3 AVZ. Go ahead.
Just a minute. We get you a shot. It sounded like you were born, guy.
That's N2ZGN. Very good. We've got you in there, Frank. You're a little weak, but did get you. I'm also listening to NJ2US receiver, over.
Well, talk to you again. WB3 AVZ mobile. I'll be clear.
Roger, Frank. That time you broke up a little bit. Sounds like you may have a little RF problem there, over.
Yeah, that's a possibility. All right. I'll be clear.
Roger, have a great weekend, Frank, and stay safe out on those roads. N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-in for ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
KB3, I believe it was Fox Juliet Yankee. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. On down in Warnersville, Pennsylvania.
Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Real quick, just wanted to make my presence known. It's 43 degrees here in Berks County, Pennsylvania, about 50-some miles west of Philadelphia. A nice sunny day. Hope it stays that way and continues. Over to you.
Roger, yeah, you're a little abnormally cooler down there than we are. We're above average, and and are you getting a lot of rain down your way? Are you getting a lot of rain in your location? Over.
Already has been. We expect more tomorrow.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we haven't gotten as much as we normally do. But usually the first couple weeks in April, we get our main spring precipitation. If it's going to be normal, if not, we start a little mini drought area. Very good. You have a great day and a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, very good. You have a good, nice holiday. Tripping over my tongue. I do that all too often. 73.
Roger. Take care. Send to ZGN. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. ECARS is also known as East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And to ZGN. This is N2ZGN, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Standing by for check-ins from any area. You do not need to be a member. Everyone is welcome. Give me your full call sign in phonetics. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. N2ZGN, standing by. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, over.
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike, Mobile.
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike, Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to ECARS. Name here is Andy. Just west of Toledo on the Turnpike, headed back towards Chicago. Just beautiful morning here. 40 degrees and bright sunshine, not a cloud in the sky. And thanks for getting me in. K9ARM, Mobile.
Roger. I believe it's Andy. Nice mobile signal. Nice audio. You were 5.5. You dipped down 5.4 one time, over.
Yeah, you're about 5.5 here too, but sounding good. Where are you located?
Roger. That time you were a little lower, but that's normal with mobile operation. You have a great weekend, over.
All right, happy Easter. K9ARM 73.
Roger. That completes
that mini list. Any additional check-ins for ECARS?
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP, go ahead.
Okay, I just tuned up. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, out of a sunny New Jersey, running 10 watts with the Zygo G90, ECARS number 21209.
Hi, Roger, Mike. Got you a little late this morning, but perfectly readable, over.
Okay, very good. Nothing new to report here. I'll be working in the basement workshop, and my daughter will be here for Easter, so we'll be doing activities with her and the husband. 73, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, Mike, you have a great weekend down there and Easter. Take care. November 2, Zulu Golf. November clear with November 2, Mike Sierra.
Contact.
With QRP. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Your call, over.
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sugar.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Howard here. November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango. Just wanted to say a quick hello to Mike. I'm hearing Mike pretty well over here on 40. I normally work Mike on 10 meters.
Okay, very good there, Howard. Howard, would you like to go QSY up to 7260? November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, I can go up 5 KC for a few minutes. And I'll say good morning to ECARS. Howard here, N2GOT. 20738 on the roster. I guess I'll go up 5 KC.
Okay, what was your call again?
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Roger, very good. Good signal, and we'll put you in the log, over.
Okay, very good. Thank you. From N2GOT.
Okay, we also recognize N1MJS, and I believe there's a couple others in there. Any additional check-ins, over? There was one real light station. Try again. A negative copy. Couldn't even get you on MJ2US. You might want to try back in 10 minutes or so. N1MJS, go ahead.
N2ZGN, N1MJS. Good morning, Jerry. Nat 10132 on the lifetime roster here in Auburn, New Hampshire. I got to get used to saying that. 37 degrees, light rain. You can see you're a little bit warmer than us, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, we're 42 degrees right now, and you got rain. We've got sitting overcast, and it looks like it's. I can see a little bit of blue through it, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, we're supposed to get up to 48 today, and 52, 51, 57 into next week there, but we'll see what happens, Jerry. Anyways, how's your shift going?
Let's see, 19 total, 3 mobiles, 1 QRP so far. Standard for this time of day, over.
Yeah, QSO, yeah. Anyways, Jerry, have yourself a good morning there, and I get my 2 shifts today, my weekly shift. So, anyways, yeah, 73's there, and hopefully all the rain's gone before Nearfest next month there. So still waiting for my tickets to get in the mail here. So 73, Jerry, and 2ZGN. Back to you from N1MJS.
Now, Roger, and I forgot to put one in. Was I'm relaying myself, and that's N3VET. He's listening. He's in West AZ right now. I'll be seeing him after 1 o'clock. So I'm going to put him in the log because I know he's listening.
QSO. All right, Jerry, 73. Have a good day there, and we'll be listening if I hear anything. Yeah, I got about a F7 noise level here, so I'm not hearing a whole lot. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And you have a great weekend. Over.
QSO and happy Easter. No plans here as usual. So 73, Jerry.
Roger, very good. Have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Roger, I got Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. I believe the first station was November 1 Echo Papa Romeo. Is that correct? Roger, Victor Papa Romeo. Any additional? November 1 Victor Papa Romeo. Go ahead. November 1 Victor Papa Romeo. You faded out. Try again. Over. Roger, I can copy you again. I couldn't get you on NJ2US's. What do you go by for your first name? Over. Okay, Francis, we got that in your North Andover, Mass, correct? Okay, very good. And you have a great weekend and Easter Sunday. Over. Roger, you dropped out on the end there, but we've got you in the log, and conditions are starting to vary quite a bit. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I didn't get the call sign yet. Conditions are a little weird, but I got a good signal on you. Your S9. Name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, 20498 on the roster, and I'm in Rochester, New York. Give me your call sign again a little slower.
Roger, Dick. Call sign here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Over.
Yep, I got it. Good morning, Jerry. I've only worked you once, it looks like, since January 24th. November 2, GZN, Net Control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. It's about nice and sunny here in Rochester. It's still kind of cold. It's up to maybe 35 degrees. I don't know what it is out, but I think the high is going to be like 45. There is some noise on the signal. I see on my scope here all bars on it. Maybe all the smart meters are going off in the neighborhood. How's the copy there, Jerry? Over.
You're 5-5, and the correct call sign is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Over.
Yeah, I got you. November 2, Zulu Golf November. And I got you I checked in with you on January 24th. Was the first time I checked in with you, so I don't think I've talked to you other than this time, but I'll log this in. Okay, Jerry, thanks for taking my check, and I hope the band conditions get a little bit better. 73 to you. Enjoy Easter Sunday, you and your family, and 73 to everybody on the net. November 2, Zulu Golf November, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long, Jerry.
Roger, thank you. Have a great day. Clear with WG2B. We'll stand by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? Your call, over. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. You do not need to be a member to check in. If you would like information to see what ECARS is all about, go to ECARS 7255 on your browser, and that'll bring you up to our homepage, which give you a wealth of knowledge. This is N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins.
I'll check in with you, Jerry. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Go ahead.
And good morning to you, and thank you for taking George's spot today. Good to hear you on the air. We've spoken many times. Just wanted to check in. You got a nice signal here today, and the band seems okay. I don't know. It's been pretty wobbly a little earlier. But I got a good copy up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and my ECARS number is 1687, 1687. Over.
Roger, Dan. Very good. Yeah, it's gone. Signals have gone down quite a bit since I started, so I suspect that one, it's sun location. Two, we've got some solar activity. Over.
Yep. Pretty much expected for these hours, but you're still good. Still got a nice 5.9 copy on you. No problem up here in Greenwich, so you're getting out. Maybe some of the other guys may have trouble checking in because of their conditions, but your system is good. So I just thought I'd check in for the numbers and say good morning to you. I'm also a net control operator. I'm on standby all the time. I don't have a regular schedule, but I listen a lot. Okay, Jerry, take care. Have fun. We'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
Roger, Dan. Very good. And you have a great weekend. And yeah, we're standby, fill in also. So we do what we can. There are a few times when, like last Saturday, I had to pop in and take over for Dave down there in Tennessee. Apparently lost power. So anyhow, it comes with the territory. That's what we're supposed to do. Send to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. November 1, Quebec Zulu. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, and everyone on the net. Name here is Brian, Bravo Romeo, India Alpha November. And, yeah, a little cool out there and wet, but not really cold. And I think today I probably will get some seafood. The wife mentioned she wanted a clam boil for Easter, so I have my orders. That and do a few other things, and that's about it. Yeah, I just turned the radio on a few minutes ago, and figured I'd check in. How you doing today?
We're not doing too bad. It's 43 up here in the far northeast corner of New York, in the Champlain Valley, and I do see some blue sky through the quite thin overcast right now. So maybe we are going to clear off.
And where is Swansea?
Swansea is 50 miles south of Boston and 15 miles east of Providence, Rhode Island.
Oh, Roger, very good. Yeah, I do like the clam bake. I love clams, steamed clams, baked clams. However, I'm the only one in the household right now that likes them, so I get overruled unless it's just me that's here at the time. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, anytime there's a clam boil, especially women and kids, a lot of times they don't care for them too much. So, yeah, if you're doing something, you invite a lot of people. You usually end up buying a lot more clams than what you need to. I've done that before, but anyway, no, the wife does. She likes seafood, so I guess that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the youngster that I have that's living here, she loves seafood as long as it's minced fish patties or fish sticks, and she'll take breaded cod patties and some of the others. But when it comes to clams, she doesn't really like clams. She hates oysters, and if you don't like clams, you don't like oysters. So we used to have oyster stew every so often when I was a kid. So and I occasionally do from time to time now. So very good. You have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, Roger. You the same, and happy Easter. Yeah, my two grandkids, grandson and granddaughter, are the same way. They're limited on fish sticks, and that's the end of it. All right, Jerry, have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. You're sounding great here, 5 by 9 into Massachusetts, 70 degrees.
Roger, you're 5'8", so good signal, good audio. 72ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP, go ahead. Roger, Jeff. On my inverted V, I've got you at about a S2, S3 level, very copyable. Let me switch over. I'll switch over when you come back. Over.
Okay, yeah, as long as it's copy, I got enough power to get out. No minimum power necessary, that's good.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I went over to the horizontal dipole, and you were right about the same, but I had a lot more noise in the signal also. So that tells me that the horizontal or the inverted V is performing the way I like it. And you have a great day up there, over, and weekend. Now, just remember, it's Good Friday, and we always have rain or clouds for part of the day, so maybe it will clear up like it's doing here, over. 7-3. 7-3 VGN, standby 1.
Okay, we're back. N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now. N2ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS. N2ZGN, standing by.
K1VLB here.
K1VLB, my relief. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Just want to let you know I'm here, but I may disappear for about 2 minutes anytime at the beginning, during, or before the net starts. This is my wife is incapacitated in some ways, and usually right around 10 o'clock or something I have to go do. So that's just the way life is.
Roger, no problem. Yeah, I can run over a couple minutes for you. It's no problem. Over.
Yeah, okay. I may be there at the beginning and then have to leave 5 minutes later for a minute or two, something like that. But I won't know until it happens.
Roger, we've been in that situation too. So very good, Mike, and we'll see you at in about looks like in about 12 minutes.
Yep, sounds good. I'll be here at the beginning, I think. All right, yeah, you don't know. All right, yeah, listen, you got a great signal here, 5 and 9, good audio. Sounded good this morning. Then I'll see you in about 12 minutes or maybe 11.
Okay, very good, Mike. Yeah, that time you were 5.9 plus 5, and then all of a sudden you dropped right down to 5.5. So, yeah, QSB is back. So, we'll be standing by. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anybody I can hear? You do not need to be a member. When you check in, give me your call sign, full call sign in phonetics, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Over.
K4RT, K4.
The K4 station, try again and a little bit slower, over.
Okay. K4RR.
Is that K4IR? The K4 station, you're breaking up. I got K4 and then I did not get the suffix, over. K4 station, try again, over. Nothing heard, possibly K4IR, but it was so broken I couldn't really copy. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, N2ZGN?
November 2, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
And to UDW, come on in.
Hello, is this Jerry? Over?
Affirmative.
Oh, hi. My number's 21254. Just checking in, supporting the net. I'm on Eastern Long Island here, 62 miles east of the Empire State Building, and it's 44 degrees, and this has been one wet month. Over.
Roger. Very good. I got you Miller Place, New York.
That's correct.
And where do you go? You go by Wendell?
Yes, my friends call me Wen, Whiskey Echo November.
Okay, very good. Get that down so I remember it next time. And what's the weather like down there?
Well, it's been an extraordinarily wet month, cold and wet, although we have avoided any major snow, which I'm thankful for. So I don't have to shovel out my house and my boat. Over.
Roger, very good. You're giving me a 5-9 signal and good audio. So what are you running for radio?
I'm running an ICOM 7300 with a Palomar off-center fed 8010 dipole, which the winds broke not too long ago. I had to take it down and had to splice it. And this is my first transmit after the repair.
Roger, very good. I'm running the same thing here except for the antenna. The 7300 through a AL 811, running about 550 out. And to a, I can't remember, it's a W8 something antenna. Say 80 through 6 out-center fed inverted V, and 88 feet on one side, 44 on the other. And it seems to be doing the job quite nicely. Over.
Yes, you have a very nice signal here on Long Island. You're clean 5 and 9 with a wonderful audio.
Roger, well, it's 7300. That tells you the whole story right there with an SM30 mic. So, and you have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, thanks, Jerry. 73.
And 2ZGN clear with N2UWD, DW. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS. N2ZGN, I can hear, as it's been on 7251, so loud and clear. At 7258, and that is hardly even visible on the scope here. We've got some real impact going on now. N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call, over. N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear your mobile portable QRP, let me know when you check in. N2ZGN.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, go ahead.
Very good morning. KB3H, life member 30885. Sunny, beautiful morning in Venango County, Western Pennsylvania. Name is John. You're 5'9" here into Western Pennsylvania, and we thank you for running the net. Over.
Roger, John. Very good. Your real Q5 signal. I didn't get a good look at the meter while I was typing, but give me another little run. What are you using for radio?
Today I'm on the Kenwood TS990. The antenna is an end-fed wire, and we just rerouted some cables in the station. I'm trying to tidy it up a little bit. I have too many vintage radios with too many connections. I like a Drake C line and a Collins S line, so you have a lot of interconnecting cables. So we got it hooked up, and I'm glad we're at least getting out. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, you were on my inverted V. You were an S3 to S5. On the horizontal off-center fed, you are S5 to S7. And that antenna favors out towards Pennsylvania, Western Pennsylvania, a little bit better. So, very good. You have a great weekend. Over.
And the very best to you, and health and happiness, my friend. 73.
73, San Tuzijian. That completes that list. Any additional? We've got about 2 minutes. San Tuzijian. San Tuzijian, I've got time for one more. Quick check-in. Anybody out there? Over. San Tuzijian, it's about 30 seconds to go, so thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. 28 total. That includes 3 mobiles, 2 QRPs, and 1 relay. So everybody have a great day, and I'm going to turn it over to K1VLB, Mike at San Tuzijian.
Okay, I got it. Let's see. That's Jerry, right?
That's affirmative.
Okay, I got it. All right. I wasn't sure there. I was looking at the right line on my computer here at that time. Okay, thanks. And thanks for running the net. You have a great day. See you again.
All right, Roger, Mike, and I will be hanging around here, so in case you have to leave, just let me know.
Yeah, I haven't heard the call yet, but it's going to happen. Anyway, good enough. All right, thanks. And this is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, K1 VLB, net control for ECARS for this hour. Keep in mind that it's a directed net. Calls go through me. If somebody you want to talk to, all you got to do is say contact and set that up. Mobiles get priority, and you can get more information on us up at ECARS7255.com. All of that being said, is there anything at the top of the hour that cannot wait? Give me a call now. Okay, nothing heard. So let's take a standby for mobiles first. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Okay, so far quiet on all fronts. Any QRP stations? Oh, he's going to be quiet. All right. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, my call is K1VLB, Mike in Southern New Hampshire. Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Mexico Radio.
Kamar, anybody else? Gonna be a slow net. Come on in, Ray.
How you doing this morning? It's really day, but your signal is fine. And my wife's coming home from Florida tonight. So that means I better clean the house before she comes home. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know how that goes. I'm learning a lot about cleaning houses. My wife is kind of incapacitated, so I do all the cleaning, cooking, cleaning, and anything else you can think of. All falls on me here at this point, which I'm not complaining about. Don't get me wrong, but you know, it's a new way of living.
Yeah, why did you say you're doing all the cooking and cleaning, etc.?
Yeah, well, my wife has a problem with her knees and can't get around too well, so, you know, most of the rest of the household things falls to me.
Oh, it sounds like you're stepping up. Congratulations on being a real man, Mike. And, yeah, well, it's, like I say, a dreary day here. They're talking about later on in the day, getting cloudless. I'll believe that when I see it. Of course, you know what it's going to be. It's going to be at 6 o'clock with the sunset at 7 o'clock. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. The other day they said the sun might break through and never did. In fact, we had more rain showers, so there you go. Well, anyway, we'll see what happens. They say it's going to be a good weekend and then cooling off all next week, so, you know, we haven't hit spring yet.
Yeah. You're absolutely right. I remember one spring day, I used to work outside. I was an IBM customer engineer. And the first day of spring, I said, oh, yeah, I'll take the lighting out. Boy, I froze that day. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The other day I came across a picture of a snow-covered tree that I had taken a couple of years ago, and it was taken on March 23rd.
Oh, wow. March 23rd. Fantastic. Anyway, Matt, you got a great signal. And hopefully you'll get a bunch. It's a terrible thing to call and not hear it. Have a good day. 7-3's KC1MR. Bean down, Ray. Cheers.
Okay, Ray. You take care. Have a good one yourself, and we'll see you on here next Friday morning for sure.
It'll be my pleasure.
Okay. This is ECARS. Look at check-ins. Anybody out there for ECARS, give me a call. It's going to be one of those slow mornings here today. Some mornings you get on here and you get one list after the other. Other days you get on here and things quieted down. I think it must be everybody itching for spring or something. I don't know. Anyway, this is ECARS, and my call is K1VLD. I'm in southern New Hampshire in a little town called Hollis. What do we check-ins? Anybody anywhere?
Appreciate KC1MR.
Bad, Ray?
KC1MR. I was wondering why I couldn't write on my pad. Then I remembered the cat walks on the pad. So much for my cat story.
Okay. We used to have a cat, but that was a long time ago. Had cats, dogs, and when I was a kid, we had birds, had parakeets. But you know, nothing now. We got to the point where you know, I think about it every once in a while, but you know, it's just too much. Okay, Ray, you have a good one.
You too. 7-3 KC1MR, clear.
Okay, this is ECARS. Anybody out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? You do not need to be a member to check into this net. We welcome anybody, anywhere, as long as you got a call sign and a radio. You can check in with us. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Yankee.
Okay, KC1SSY, come on in.
Good morning. My name is Barbara, and I'm located in Bar Harbor, Maine.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I typed your call sign wrong. Let's see, Barbara. Hang on just a second while I correct what I did here. It's KC1ESN, is that right?
Negative. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Yankee.
Well, I was way off. Okay, Barbara. Good to have you check in. You haven't checked in with me before on a Friday morning, but welcome. Did you used to check into the main Seagull net?
I have before, that's correct.
Okay, I thought maybe you did. I was checking in with them on a regular basis for a few years. I had a cabin up in Lubeck, but I haven't been on there now probably in the last 6 months.
Lubeck is really nice. My husband and I used to go down there before he passed, and he had family down that way and loved it down there. So it's really pretty there. It's pretty rainy and drizzly here.
Yeah, it's the same here this morning. Rainy and drizzly, 39 degrees, and waiting for spring.
Yeah, that's affirmative. I really am looking forward to it. I think some sunshine would help all of us right now.
Yeah, about the same. We're going to get a little sun down this way probably tomorrow and the next day, but I'll wait until it happens. Okay, Barbara, anything else we can do for you on the net here today?
No, I was just kind of scanning through, and I've been listening for a little bit. I didn't know if you had to be a member, and then you said you didn't have to be a member to check in. So I thought, well, didn't sound like I was that busy, so I thought I'd check in and say hi to you.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you did. And ECARS, I don't know if you're familiar with them, but been around since about 60-some odd. I can't remember what year, but they've been running ever since then on 7255. And back then, of course, it was before the days of cell phones and the like, and running traffic for mobiles and people out there on the road. It was a really big deal. Okay, hope to see you on again on another Friday morning. There are net controls every hour. We change net controls, so come back in and check in with one of the other net controls anytime.
I actually do have a question. How do you become a member? Is there like a website you can go to find out more information?
Yeah, it's ECARS7255.com, and you can get some information up there. It's expensive. It'll cost you at least $3 a year.
I might be able to swing that.
Yeah, but you don't need to be a member to check in. Although if you do check in, you'll get assigned a number, and some of the net controls collect the numbers, and sometimes it's useful that if they have a number, you can pop it up on the screen and get the call sign if you think you got it screwed up or something.
No, I think I'd like to do that because my background is actually, I'm a nurse. I also do emergency preparedness, so that's what got me into ham radio. So I'm interested in seeing a number of things and seeing what I can do to help out.
That would be great. We're always looking for new net control stations, and those of us who are net control stations always have periods of time where they can't make it for some reason and looking for somebody to fill in on the shift. So look forward to hearing from you again.
Thank you. Nice talking to you, CC1SSY.
Okay, Barbara, good to hear you, and hope you get active with these cars. It's really a good thing. I was active with them back when they first started, but then I was in the Navy for like a long time, and we had a job that prohibited me from being too active on the radio, but now I'm back again. Okay, 73.
So while you were on the seas, I was helping to support the sky because I was a nurse in the Air Force.
I was in the Navy, and during my course of time there, I was on ships. I was flying in airplanes for a while, and that's about it. I spent a lot of time in the Far East and around Africa.
I'm sure you've seen a lot, especially over in that area.
Oh yeah. Anyway, I traveled both for the Navy, and then the job I had me traveling all over the world as well. So it's only after I retired that I quit traveling, and I'm happy to stay home now.
Well, you have a great day, and it's nice talking passing to you. 73.
My pleasure. Okay, got to get back to being ECARS, and this is the ECARS Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere out there?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Echo Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Golf, India, November.
Okay, I got 1 X-ray, ENU, GIN. Somebody else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
LKO, got you. Well, let's take those forward. We'll go on from there. I think it's an X1, I forget. But anyway, it's N1 with the X in it.
Okay. Good morning to you, sir. Mike, this is NA1X, November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. And I think it's about 47 degrees here. Back to you, Mike.
Good enough. Well, it's 39 degrees here. So, we could use a little of that warmer air. It was only yesterday that the snow in my backyard finally disappeared.
Well, that's good to hear. I don't want to see that stuff anymore, if it's possible. Anyway, you're sounding very good up here. You've got a good signal, and we'll say 7-3 to you. And A1X will be clear.
All right, good enough, Joe. And you're 10 over 9 up here in southern New Hampshire, and short skip is working out real good for us today. All right, you take care, and thanks for checking in. All right, and then we had a ENH, I think there it is, or ENU, I'm not sure. I scribbled it. Come on in.
Okay, thank you. You're correct. Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Very good. The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York, just south of Buffalo, New York. The snow has finally disappeared, thank goodness. And we're going to look forward, hopefully, to some spring weather now. So that's the scoop. And you're about 10 over 9. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, you're an S9 here, and good signal, and no problem with your signal at all. Let's see. Oh, yeah, they're saying at least on Friday and Saturday the weather should be better, and maybe even see a little bit of sun. So I'm looking forward to it. That might be spring, because it's going to get cold again after that.
Okay, well, do thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, I hate to have some antenna work done. I got someone to give me a helping hand, and we're getting the antenna back up and working, so it's the opportunity to say hello. Thank you, and carry on, please.
All right, sir. Good to hear you on here this morning, Richard, and you hope we get that antenna work done. I've got a bunch I want to do, and I suppose I could get out there this weekend, but we'll just have to play it by ear. It's Easter weekend, so I know we got some of the family around, and my son's going to show up on Sunday, and so forth. So anyway, thanks for checking in. Look forward to seeing you here next Friday morning.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I've just turned 88 a couple of weeks ago, so my climbing the ladder days are finished, so I have to wait there and get someone to give me a helping hand. I used to do it all myself and enjoyed it, but what can you do? 73's, try to catch it again.
All right, you take care. I know what you mean. I quit climbing ladders a little while ago. I'm not as old as you are, but old enough to know that I shouldn't, but know that there's a few things I shouldn't be doing anymore, and climbing ladders is one of them. All right, you take care. Let's see, GIN, come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, WA3GIN. Dave here, 3243 on the roster. It's 51 beautiful degrees here, partly sunny in the northern neck of Virginia this morning. Good Friday around the world. And we sure are getting a lot of rain this year so far, about 6.5 inches this year so far, which is good. That's a good start. Anyhow, good signals this morning for a change as well. That's it. Have a good weekend. I guess, what is it, Sweet 16 day today also? A lot of basketball. WA3GIN, back to net control.
Yeah, you know, I used to follow the basketball stuff quite a bit, and last few years I have not. So I don't know who's who or where it stands anymore. Especially on the college side of it. But these things come and go. My family, my brothers was a fanatic for hockey for a long time. Then that became basketball, and I don't know what he's watching these days.
I understand. This is the first year that I've been able to watch most of the top 20 in the men and women's. This is the first year we've followed women's basketball. And if you want to give yourself a treat, look up when Iowa women are playing in the NCAA. You've never seen anything like it. Let's put it to you that way. This girl, Caitlin Clark, Clarke. She is something to watch. It's really, they're much more interesting, much more precise. They're better shots. They're much better at the free throw line than the boys. It's really, and the plays, the routines that the girls run are so complex. The boys would never be able to figure it out. I'd love to see a matchup between the winner of the women's and the winner of the men's NCAA. I think it would be really something. So, but definitely, if you get a chance, you enjoyed it once, but just to do a quick catch-up, take a look at Iowa when they play. I don't know if they're playing today or Saturday, but it's always quite a show. We'll see you later. Have a good weekend.
Okay, you too, Dave. And I have been paying attention. And Caitlin Clark there, you can't miss her. I mean, she's been in all the news and all of that. So, but I haven't actually watched the whole game that she was in. So maybe I should do that this weekend if it's coming up. I'll check the listings and see when they're going to play, and we'll go from there. But yeah, the women's sports has really come a long way. In soccer as well. I mean, I got into that because my daughter-in-law was a soccer referee, I guess they call them. And she was, she would referee games all over the place, and both here and a couple in Europe. So, she's well up there. But now she's working full-time, so can't do that anymore. But anyway, you take care, Dave. Good to hear you on here this morning. You have a good one.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, 2LKO, come on in.
This is Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar ECARS 20693. Everybody's coming in loud and clear this morning. And last night I ordered solar eclipse glasses. And then I canceled my order because I've been reading that there may be too many phony solar glasses that have gotten into Amazon. I don't know that for a fact, but so then I reordered them from a scientific company, I forget their name, that was recommended by Sky and Telescope magazine. Because on the 8th, my brother and I will be at my sister's house in Williamsville, New York, which is right north of Buffalo. So she's right under the middle of the total eclipse. So we will be observing and doing ham radio experiments, photography, and a lot of stuff. Over.
Yeah, I know how that's going. And I'm in southern New Hampshire here, so if anything, we're on the far edge of it. But not too far north of me is going to be total up towards the central, north central part of the state of New Hampshire is going to get it. And they're already talking about, if you're thinking about driving up there to see it, forget it, because every room in the area has been booked already. How's that?
Well, that's the same as you with Western New York, Buffalo area. I understand a hotel room that might have, on a regular day, would have cost you $250 a night is now $700 a night. And so, if you want to come up to my sister's house, next to bedroom, so we can get all the ECARS members to go up to the ring, and we have some extra solar glasses, and we can pass them around. Over.
Well, there you go. I don't know what's going on with the band here, but you were an S5 or 6, and then dropped down to right down to the noise level, and then came back up to an S5 during that transmission. So we got a little bit of QSB going on here. But yeah, that's the way it's going to be. If you're in the path of that eclipse, it's going to get crowded in the local hotels. All right. Thanks for checking in with me here, Mike, and you take care.
Yeah, you too. Everybody have a happy Easter. Easter all day. I will be alone on Coast Guard Cutter Mako. I'm doing the watch standing that day. It gives the regular coasties a day to go home and celebrate. So I enjoy doing it. And so that's where I'll be Sunday. So anyway, everybody have a great weekend. 7-3 to all, and I'll be listening for a while. It's WD2LKO.
All right, good enough, Mike. And yeah, your signal's up and down, but it's not you, it's the band. That's the way it's working this morning. You take care. Have a good one and enjoy. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, I think there were about 3 of you there. I got FGN. Who else is there?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, I got you. Anybody else? All right, we'll take the 2 of you. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Mark. This is Leroy in West Old Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. We've got a cloudy day here and 44 degrees. But you're a good 5x9 over.
Yeah, you're just about 5x9 as well up here. That's not too bad for a short skip.
No, that's pretty good there, Mike. Okay, thanks for picking me up there. I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam, and he was a good signal this morning too, over.
That's good enough. Well, you're up and down. See, that time you came back to me and you're only an S6. I think the band is shifting around on us.
QSL, Mike. Okay, you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And one FTN was pretty clear with K1 VLB.
Okay, Leroy, your signal's heading downhill. The band conditions this morning are not great. Okay, you take care. And let's see, 2 WAM, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Michael. What was your call, sir?
Oh, my call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And I didn't get the prefix to your call sign.
Roger. Victor, Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. I do have a copy of your Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike back to you.
Okay, that works out. Now it comes up as Kevin out there in Auburn. So I got you. Signals are not great. You're about an S4 or 5. I think the band is going downhill this morning.
Roger, the band going downhill, but I definitely got a copy on you, so we're going to say 73 right here and say thank you for what you do. Kilo 1, Lima, Victor Lima Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, Gavin. Good to have you on here this morning. I see you've checked in with me a bunch of times in the past, so hope to see you on here again next Friday morning. You take care. Have a good day.
Anybody out there on ECARS?
I'm Sheldon, New Hampshire.
Wish there was.
Okay, hang on. I think there's somebody trying to check in. Somebody else saw at Booth Bay, Maine. whoever that was. Hang on just a second. Let me see if I can pull out the other station. Who is the station trying to check into ECARS?
This is November 1, Mike Hotel Charlie in Houston, Maine, and I heard a Shelburne, New Hampshire call. But I missed this call sign, but you seem to be readable here in Maine, over.
Yeah, okay. Listen, the way we work here is we take a list of people waiting to check in, and then we go through the list one at a time, going down there. And so, when you come on in, just wait for the net control operator to ask for check-ins, and check in at that time, and we'll get in there. So we'll let you off the hook this morning and get you in the log. So tell me who you are, and I got you in Booth Bay, Maine. Go ahead.
I missed your call sign. Your call sign again in New Hampshire?
It's Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Roger on Victor Lima Bravo. Okay, I'll send you an email and connect you with the New Hampshire training that I thought maybe you might be interested. Over.
It may be, but if you send me in something, I'll be happy to look at it. You said it's a New Hampshire net?
Roger, it's a Saturday morning digital training net. I thought maybe you might be interested. Nobody seems to be checking in from the Berlin, New Hampshire area. Shelburne, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm willing to take a look at it. I'm not too much on the digital modes. There's a few of them that I listen to once in a while, but I don't have 2-meter digital here. Only the analog stuff. But that is the wave of the future, so I have to pay attention to it. Listen, thanks for checking in. But next time around, wait for the net control to ask for check-ins, and it'll work out better. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Anyone who may be standing by.
All right, this is ECARS, and now I am going to ask for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, just give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Yankee Golf November. Yankee Golf November. Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, I got TAQ ESL, one ending in November. I think there's another station trying to check in, but I can just barely hear you. Try again.
8 Charlie.
8 Charlie, okay. Anybody else? All right, let's go with that. All right, TAQ ESL, one ending in November, and 8 Charlie. Okay, so TAQ, I think it is. Come on in.
Good morning, WA1TAQ, Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 on the list. We've got, what we got? We got 33 degrees. We're ending up, this rain is ending up, and we're getting a little bit of snow, but it's not going to be anything, just, it's a token snowflake coming down. But we've had 2 inches of rain in the past 24 hours, and places are flooding again, so I'll be glad when this is all over with. But that's about what we got going on here. Wanted to check in and hope everybody has a great day. Wish everybody stay warm, stay cool, but above all, stay safe. WA1TAQ.
All right, good enough. I'm with you on all of that. And it's 40 degrees up here. It says you're in Smithfield. I'm surprised it's so cool down there. Go ahead.
Well, it was warmer earlier. I mean, the temperature's been dropping, and that's what's supposed to happen after this stuff moves through. We get a little cold front that's going to come in. Backdoor cold front. It happens all the time. They're predicting that we could be seeing wind later on this afternoon and into the evening in excess of 35 miles an hour. So we'll see what happens. It's that time of year, right?
Yeah, I'll have to check the local weather forecast here, but I hadn't heard that. It is a little breezy up here this morning, and like I said, it's 40 degrees and going up. So we'll see what happens here. And the band is in weird shape here. It's been up and down for a while there. I have good signals. Your signal is good, but then after I chatted with them for a minute, everybody went downhill. So it's 40 meters being at its best, I guess. All right, Joe, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me. Come on back if there's anything we can do for you.
QSL, we'll do that. I just looked at the temperature. It actually went up a degree. It's 35 now. So it's just going to move around for a while. 7-3, have a great day. WA1TAQ.
All right, you take care. ESL, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K1BOB, K1 ESL. About the same here as it is down there, I see. And, it looks like we're both supposed to get little breezes up to 30 or so. And, I'm about tired of this water business. I have the garage here is ground level, but water is flowing out where it gets up around the edges inside. So I had to cook up some little dooflangs to sit underneath the garage door seal so it lets the water out. I'm about tired of rain.
Yeah, the house I'm in, we've done pretty good. It's we're built into kind of like into a side of a house, a hill. So from the front it's a 1 story, from the back it's 2 stories. And what comes down from the road and from the hill to our west goes around us, fortunately. And my driveway is such that when the water's coming into the driveway from the road, it veers off to the side away from the house before it ever gets to the garage. So been lucky that way.
Yeah, this stuff it flows through the ground, and so up away from the house is a good amount of flow that comes out of the ground into a ditch and continues out to the local bog. But it's just there's so much hydraulic pressure in there, it's pushing up around the edges of it's underneath the house basically. There's so much water, so it's pushing up around the where the slab floor meets the foundation walls. So it's it's just it's weepage, but I just wanted to make sure it doesn't pull up inside the garage. So with the seal on the doors, that prevents it from getting out fast. So it made these little PVC things that kind of hold the door up a little bit and let it get out. But it's real tiresome. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1 ESL.
Yeah, I'm quite familiar with the water problems. We have the church that I belong to. I'm one of the wardens there. We had a problem with water getting into our thrift shop, and it's a little bit below ground. Now the water was not running in and running down. It was coming up from underground and getting in there. And we spent quite a bit of money doing things to divert what water was doing what and where it was going and how it was getting in and making sure that it get pumped out before it got in. And, it's quite a process. But good luck to you. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I got it in control. It's not a huge deal. I know there's a lot of people with basements that are below grade and they fill up. They don't have a place to go out, so you have a sump pump or if the pump fails or those kind of problems. So yeah, California is where I'm from 5 years ago. Yeah, nobody has a sump pump in California. So it seems to be more unique to the east of the Mississippi. Anyway, we'll talk to you again soon, K1 ESL.
Yeah, you take care. It's like in Arizona, you don't find that people need screens in the windows because insects are few and far between.
Yeah, that's a good point. There's something for everybody. Yeah, we can actually sit out pretty decently here compared to, for whatever reasons, our house in California, which is up in the foothills, tons of bugs. They just seemed to, the hillside, the way it was shaped, just kind of blew them in and they stayed there. Talk to you again, K1 ESL.
Yeah, just to tell you how bad the band is going. You're going from an S9 down to a 3 and back up again. So it's in funny shape this morning, Dave. You take care. Good to hear you and see you on there again.
Okay, 7-3.
Good luck with getting that water taken care of. I know what it's like. Okay, let's see. There was somebody call sign ending in November.
Yeah, it's Washington America 4 Yankee Golf November. Washington America 4 Yankee Golf November. Very good morning to you. Name here is Paul. I'm located in Vinton, Virginia. And I'm receiving you with the preamp on 1S unit. So the reception's very poor here this morning. So we won't hold it. We'll say 73s already. You take care. Thanks. And give me a signal report if you're hearing this. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, I can hear you. My noise level is right around 1 on the meter. You're bouncing up to a 2 and a 3, but not much more than that. And give me the prefix to your call sign slowly. I couldn't get it. Go ahead. I know it was a 4. Can you give me your prefix to your call?
Relay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it was a Washington, America, Whiskey Alpha, over.
Okay, WA4, I got it, okay. Thanks for the relay jumping in there. Yeah, he just went right down into the noise. Well, 40 meters like it is when we don't have, I don't know what it is we do or don't have. Anyway, we're back to 40 meter tricks. All right, thanks for checking in with me. I got you in the log. And Paul down there in Virginia, you take care. You've checked in with me once before, but not for a long time, a couple of years. I hope to see you on there again. You take care. All right, moving right along. 8 Charlie, who is that?
This is November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Nancy Queen 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia, over.
Okay, Bill, I got you, and you're pretty strong right now. I wouldn't want to bet it's going to stay strong. Its signals have been up and down. But you're like a 5 and 8 or so last transmission. Go ahead.
Thank you. Roster 20184. And you're running between a 3 and a 5 to me, thereabouts. Noise level here is about a 2, so you're above the noise level. But I could hear the Virginia station, the Whiskey Alpha 4, quite well. Of course, I think he's a lot closer to me. But the band is funny. You're running anywhere from about the noise level up to about an S8. So hopefully you've got an amp and you got it on. So because it's going to be a struggle. I won't keep you. Thanks for picking me up. NQ8C.
That's good enough. Good to have you on here on the net now. I've got 2 40-meter dipoles at right angles to each other, and at this antenna music can hear you just fine. But when I switch to the other antenna, my noise level goes up to about a 6 or a 7. So we got directional noise here. I don't know where that's coming from, but it's not that great. But your signal level stayed about the same, right around a 5 and 6 for a bit there. All right, Bill, you take care. Have a good one, and. 40 meters is going back to its old days here of being unpredictable. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah. Usually it's a lot better than this. At least has been recently. But it's doing funny things. On the other hand, I'm getting over the pole signals on 10 meters from Asiatic Russia. Who did I just work? Radio Charlie 9 Oscar. And solid. So go figure. Anyway, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. NQ8C. Over.
All right, you take care. Yeah, the other day I was playing around on 12 meters, and I heard the station working somebody in the U.S., and he was pretty strong, and I had the beam pointed, more off to the west or something like that for whoever I was listening to. And they were strong. And then I realized he was in Thailand, the station I was listening to. He was about 10 over 9. He was in Thailand, so I swung the beam around into the other direction so that I was hearing him direct instead of long path. And he was still 10 over 9, both directions. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I don't have that option here. I have a single antenna. It's a end-fed wire cut for 40 meters, but it seems to work on 10, 15, and 20 also, so I'm not going to fight with it. Over.
Yeah, don't fight with it. I've used end-fed wires before. They work just fine, give you a lot of choices. You can go up at higher frequencies with no problem at all. In fact, if you can actually load them up on, when I had anyway, I could load it up with a tuner and go to lower frequencies, but never did. It worked fine in 40 meters and going upwards. That was about a 400-foot wire. The problem was it started to be directional. By the time you get to 10 meters, you could only hear it in one direction. All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, Bill. We got you. All right. right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
November 1, Charlie Mobile Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I got MJS Alpha Kilo, something Alpha Kilo. Who was another one in there?
K3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie Mobile.
HQC Mobile. Alan, how you doing? Anybody else? Hey, you get to go first. HQC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Well, you're coming through fairly well down here. Had an early morning appointment that I just got out of not too long ago, so wasn't here earlier, but the sun's shining and it looks like a good day, and sort of breezy here. I did notice as I was with this wind, as I was driving along down the road, as I go past some of the power poles, I'd get these big bursts of white noise that would wipe you out, but I guess the wind's rattling the wires and making arcing anyhow. Anyhow, have a good net, and thanks for being there, over.
Okay, Colin, good to hear you on there. Yeah, it's been flaky. One of the stations I was talking to was as strongest in S8 and got down to an S3 with the QSB fading in and out. So, it's been a little funny. But it is what it is. That's 40 meters. Hey, listen, you take care, drive safe, and we'll see you on here again next week.
All right. Yep, I'll try and be here next Friday. So have a nice weekend there, Mike, from K3 HQC Mobile.
You too, Alan. Have a good one. Let's see, Matt, come on in.
K1VLV with N1MJS. Good morning, Mike. 39 degrees, light rain here in Auburn. How you doing?
About 40 degrees and light rain. It's been raining now for a good day and a half. It rained all day yesterday. It rained. It started the night before and still raining now.
Yeah, QSL, same here. I have one camera up so I can see what's going on outside and know when to bring my dog out. And when they bring the dog out upstairs, or don't bring him out at the same time, but I'll be your relief at the top of the hour, over.
All right, good enough, Matt. I got 15 minutes to go, or thereabouts, give or take. Yeah, your signal's fine, not even wandering around. That's fine, no problem.
Yeah, QSL, just waiting till I get a 10-meter vertical. Well, I have one, but I'm going to get something different than what I have. The last 10-meter vertical I have up in Nashua took quite a beating that last storm, and I have another one just like it, brand new. I just don't know if I want to put the same thing up here. But we'll figure it out. I have something. I have one. Why buy another one? But I'm going to have to do some daggone cord guying on the antenna so it doesn't whip around, because it's 28 feet long there, but I'm not sure where I'm putting it yet. But anyways, Mike, I'll catch you at the top of the hour, over.
Yeah, well, it doesn't take much to get a signal out on 10 meters these days. I don't know if you heard the guy who checked in with me a little bit ago. He worked on 10-meter end-fed 40-meter wire and worked Asiatic Russia over the pole.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm going to put up a vertical, and then I got my original G5RV, and I got a 40-meter dipole I want to put up horizontal, probably east-west there. I'm not sure. Off the same mast there, but I got to get some more masting and stuff. Unless they let me put up 48 feet of tower I have, or 68 feet actually. But if they'll let me put that up, I can put side mount antennas off that and put some wires off it instead of masting. But I won't have to buy it. But I'm just waiting for someone to get back to me about it, over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, good luck to you, and hope they let you do that. It's a hassle moving from one place to the other, and then have to hassle with what you can and can't do once you get there.
Yeah, QSL, it would be much easier to, I got the base plate, do the pad, stand it up, and I could secure it to the shed, and it would be a lot structurally more solid than masting and bolted together and figuring out how to keep it in the ground and without cementing it in, and it would just be much easier, but I got all year, over.
All right, yeah, good enough. Well, at least we're at the point where all the electronics is out there is not so sensitive to what you and I are doing. I've got other things going on, and everything's wireless, and I do get into the phone once in a while if I'm running high power, and my wife's talking on the phone because there's actually a wired connection between the phone and the kitchen, and where it then comes in and becomes, digital again.
Yeah, QSL, I did some wiring here and got a phone in, a landline phone here in front of the radio and a hardwired phone in the bedroom, but the rest will be all cordless. But anyways, Mike, I'll catch you at the top of the hour, over.
All right, take care. See you in a bit. Let's see, I got 3 or 4 minutes to go. Oh, I got 10 minutes to go. I can't tell time. It's 48 past the hour, so I guess I got 10 to 12 minutes to go. All right. Oh, Alpha Kilo. Don't let me forget that. There's another call sign there. AK, come on in.
Hello. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. We're just up the road in Bradford, New Hampshire, and I guess it's all ground wave this morning, over.
No, probably not ground waves. It's probably short skip, but even ground waves, you wouldn't be S9 by ground wave. Let's see, you're 30 miles away. Yeah, is that right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm also at 1,300 feet, so I'm way up on a ridge line, and I'm running a ground-mounted 43-foot vertical with a lot of radials out in the woods. So, and 300 watts according to the tuner here. Well, yeah. So, well, it's could be, but other than the other two people, I'm not hearing much distance right now. But that's the band. So, figured I'd check in. It's ECARS 10067.
Yeah, okay, Alan. No, I got you. It's probably short skip. It can be even shorter than that. I know when Matt was living over in Hudson, when I could hear him direct, between the two of us, he would be, readable and all of that. But on a good day with a short skip, he'd be 10 or 20 over 9. And that's just not the skip, not direct. So anyway, yeah, with the stations I've been working from here, it's been Manchester. Let's see. I can't see the towns there. New Boston, Connecticut, Rhode Island. All of that's short skip stuff, and even Ray down there in KC1MR down there, a little closer to Boston than I am. He's only about 15 miles away, and on the when we don't have the short skip, there are times when I can barely hear him. So just the way it works, but you're coming in just fine, no problem.
Alrighty, well, yeah, I just came back into the radio. I've been away for a couple of hours, but yep, we're just doing what we can and listening along. I don't have any other traffic. I'll let you pick up a few more people before the end of the hour. N1KAK 73.
All right, and your signal varies between an S5 and an S9, and up and down slow QSB. So that's definitely skip rather than ground wave. All right, good to have you on here. And we'll see you on here again, no doubt. You've checked in with me quite a few times in the past. And I'm on here every Friday morning. And maybe we'll see you again next week.
Yeah, next Friday I'll have to. I'm going to be in Oklahoma next Friday, and I doubt I can work it mobile from there. So It will be 2 weeks. 73, N1 KAK.
I don't think you'll make it. Oh, Bill. You just never know. Yeah, I think it would take, a kilowatt and some real fancy antennas if I was going to work you on 40 meters down there. You take care. Enjoy your trip.
All right, 73, N1 KAK.
All right, 73. All right, I got a few minutes left. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, give me a call.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Echo. Wait a minute. There's two of you right on top of each other. Who is Tango Echo?
Kilo Alpha 2 Papa Tango Echo. Steve in Southern Vermont.
Okay, PCE, I got you. Who is the other station trying to call in?
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, and then Delta Papa Tango. Well, let me take those two because I got short on time here. So let me see if I can get those two in, and we'll go from there. KA2 PCE, come on in.
Okay, copy that. KA2 PTE over in Southern Vermont. The name is Steve, and I'm copying your signal there pretty good. You're about 5.7, 5.8 over here, and I'm wondering how I'm coming in over on your end. Back to you.
Yeah, on my meter, you're an S9, no problem, but we get the little problem with QSB, so sometimes you're above S9 and then you drop down to about an S7, so it's just band conditions. I don't have you in my log, so this must be the first time you've checked in with me in recent years. So welcome to ECARS. Hope to see you on here. Maybe you're checking in with other people at ECARS all the time. I wouldn't know. but welcome to Friday morning on ECARS. How's that?
All right, thank you. What was the name and call sign?
My name is Mike, and my call sign is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I'm in southern New Hampshire.
All right, Mike, very good. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo in New Hampshire. Yep, good signal, and went up a little. It's sort of about a 9, S9 now. And yeah, I don't think I've checked in with you. I probably have checked in with a couple other net controls on ECARS over the years, but I haven't been here in a while, so I thought I would check in. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough. Good to have you check in there and get you in my log here. So the next time you check in, your info, your name is and everything's going to pop up on the screen, and we'll be good to go. Anyway, you're welcome. My shift is Friday mornings from 10 to 11, and as you probably already know, there's different net control operators every hour. Most of the time, it's every hour. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Take care.
All right, 7-3, Mike. Enjoy the rest of the day. KA2 PTE, clear.
All right, good enough. If it stops raining, that would be a good thing. It's 40 degrees, and I think the rain's just barely stopped. K3 DPT, come on in.
Good morning, K3 Delta Papa Tango, Tim in Annapolis 204 on the roster. You're 5.9 plus 10 down here this morning. Solid copy, not any problems at all. Won't hold it because I know you're running short. K3 DPT.
Hi, yeah, good enough, Tim. I got you in the log a whole bunch of times, so. Your signal was right around S9, a little above, a little below, but that's where it was sitting, so that's pretty good. Maybe we don't have with the longer distance here, maybe we don't have the problem we were having with short skip with signals going up and down. Go ahead.
You're the same here, Mike. You're 5.9 plus 5 to 10 over at times, but perfectly Q5. No problems at all with your signal. Go ahead.
Yep, that's good. It's been up and down, and on this antenna, the noise level is fairly low, but if I change antennas to one which is at right angles to this, I've got a high noise level all of a sudden, so I have no idea what's going on there. It's directional noise for sure. But anyway, welcome to the net this morning. Anything we can do for you, Tim?
No, I'm good. Getting ready to go next door and check on my neighbor, and then I'll be back to do some chores around the house. And you have a good day. Thanks again for running the net. K3DPT.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I already did a bunch of chores before I got to the net, but there's always one more thing to do. You know how that works. You take care. 73's Tim, and have a good weekend.
Same to you, Mike. K3DPT clear.
Hey, I could take maybe one more check-in if somebody out there wants to be the last one on my list. Give me a call. Nobody wants to talk to me. I can take one more station for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, you're going to be it. I think there was another station in there, but he's fairly weak. And JTA, come on in, and then I'll try and pick up that other station.
Okay, Mike, you sounded great down here into South Central PA. K3JTA, name is Tim, saying good to Mexico. You're going to get this nice weather here. We got beautiful blue skies down here, lots of sunshine. Breezy, but beautiful day down here for Friday. Have a nice Sunday weekend or Easter Sunday weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. K3JTA.
Oh, yeah, you're booming in here. You're 10 over 9. Good signal, good solid signal. Audio sounds good. Couldn't do better than that. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks a lot. All right, well, you have a good weekend, Mike. Good to talk to you again. Bye-bye, K3JTA.
Okay, 73. You take care. And who is the other station trying to check in? Try giving me a call again. Nothing heard there. There was one in there trying to check in, but it was very, very low. Anybody out there for ECARS? It's time for one more check-in. All right, well, it's 1 minute before the top of the hour, so I want to say 73 to everybody who checked in with me. Hope everybody has a good day, good Easter weekend, and hope the weather's good for everybody. Although I know that can't be the case, but at least it's looking for, it's going to be moderately good over the weekend here in southern New Hampshire. So thanks for everybody who checked in. Hope everybody has a good day. Matt, M1MJS, you all set to go?
I'm all set. I just got to get my little sidekick off my lap here. She always wants attention when it's net time over.
Well, of course. Somebody else was having that same problem earlier with a cat. Cat wandering around on the desk here. Had him confused.
Yeah, well, at least the cat doesn't bark either. This one, she's almost 4 years old and she's very bossy. I don't have any pictures of her on my QRZ page, but she's just a little thing. But anyways, Mike, have a great weekend, great Friday evening there, and a great weekend, and happy Easter to you and your family. No plans here, over.
Yeah, I just got my son coming down for dinner, and he's bringing dessert and veggies. I got a ham. And one of us is going to get a beer from somewhere.
Not you, that's all. That I have. But it's just me and her. So anyways, Mike, 73s, and have a great evening. This is Matt, November 1. Great Friday afternoon, and happy Easter, and have a great weekend. This is Matt, N1MJS, and I almost said Nashua, New Hampshire, Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be in net control for an hour, and then I come back at 1 again for another half-hour shift. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. Is there anyone with the schedule for a minute after the hour? Okay, hearing nothing. Again, ECARS is a directed net. Please, when checking in, slowly phonetically with your call sign. And I did say we do work from a list. So if please refrain from checking in when I'm working a list there. Wait for the next list there. And if you're QRP or mobile, let me know, and we'll bring you to the top of the list there. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. You don't need to be a member to check-in, but check out the website if you'd like to join. And relay help is always appreciated. And if you'd like to help out as a net control, contact Jim Free, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ, is good on QRZ. He's the guy in charge of net controls and the schedule there. So, anyways, again, when checking in slowly, phonetically with your call sign, I'll check in and see if there's any QRP or mobile. I'll hear much today. I got about an S7 noise level, which has been that way for quite a while now. I don't know why. It used to be quiet as a mouse here. Check-ins for ECARS. If you're QRP or mobile, please say so.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR. I got you, Beantown Ray. Anybody else? All right, Beantown Ray. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing okay. How you doing, Matt? And I can't believe no one's answering the call. They must be, I don't know what they must be. But anyway, you're way over 10 plus. You're doing a wonderful job. I know we're nearby, but still that's a good signal. So, Matt, what's happening, buddy?
No, not too much, Ray. Just a little further northeast of you, or, well, from Nashua or whatever. I guess you can say I'm kind of northeast there. And Route 101 is in my backyard, over.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I'm just 10 miles north of Boston in Reading, Mass. For 128 and 93 QSL.
Yeah, I've been to your TTH here with Tom, AB1GF, may he rest in peace. But I've been there. I remember, Ray. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm not doing very much. My son's going to come out and we're going to go to lunch together. So I haven't picked the restaurant, but I'm sure I will. He will. He's smarter than I am. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm a little bit, I'm just over the Manchester border into Auburn, so I'm a little closer to the VA, which makes it a little more convenient for appointments there when I do need to travel, over.
Oh, yeah, understood. Yeah, my son-in-law is a doc, and he's in charge of all the x-rays in New England for the VA. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, Nashua was a little more convenient when I had to go to the Bedford VA for certain things that they can't do in Manchester. But other than that, Ray, I hope you have a great weekend there and a happy Easter. Over.
Happy Easter to you, Mike. You sound great. Way over the 9 mark. KC1MR Beantown Ray. Cheers, buddy.
All right, Ray. 73s, have a good lunch with your son there. And, I don't have a 220 hour yet for my amplifier. I'm just running 100 watts on a Cobra Senior. So, some people said I get out a little better here than I did in Nashua, but it just depends on where you are. Anyways, that's Beantown Ray in Reading, Mass. 73s. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Anybody else? Okay, Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Yeah, doing the best I can. Sitting here at the computer, doing work, listening to ECARS, having a wonderful time. You're sounding good up this way. I'm on a commercial HF rig, so it doesn't have an S meter, but I can hear you, and you're clear, and I have my squelch level set at about 4, so you're above it. That's about all I can say. I'm running a 43-foot ground-mounted vertical, about 300 watts out, and like I said, this is an ICOM ICF 8101 commercial HF rig. I'm experimenting with it, still playing with it, and then it will be eventually dedicated for a specific service. But, right now, until I can put up more antennas, it is what it is. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Alan. Here's my tuner. It's definitely working for you there. Hold on. My tuner is going wild here.
QSB just got ya big time. Yeah, I lost everything. November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo listening. QSB took you out there.
Yeah, no, that was me. My tuner was going wild there, so I went over to Riddy real quick. Sorry about that, Alan. N1KAK. Yeah, that ground-mounted vertical is working for you. I had a couple. I gave one to Jim K1MQ, and I have another Hustler 5 BTV. If it's still at my OQTH in Nashua when I go back down that way sometime next week, the first I have until the first to get stuff out of the apartment, but outside is fair game. So if my 5 BTV is still there, I'm gonna go back. I have to disassemble a couple antennas there on the property and load them up in my truck. And if my 5 BTV is there, I'm just gonna strap it on the top of the cap and bring it back here and see what I can do with it. Over.
Oh, roger there. Well, that should work. This is a 43-foot vertical, so this is just a 43-foot piece of aluminum, extended out, running a 4-to-1 current balun at the bottom. Because I can put it into the woods, I got radials lying around all over the place up there. Probably about 22 radials at this point in time. Yeah, it's not trapped or tuned for any particular band, other than being semi-resonant on 15 at 43 feet. But that's what I'm running. I just let the auto tuner, the external tuner, put it so the radio thinks it's a 1-to-1. Over.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I used the 5 BTV once in Nashua, and I didn't have any ground radios, and I tried it on 40, and I only got a contact with a station in Texas, and I had it 5 feet off the ground. But there's plenty of room here if I wanted to do ground radios and stuff, and ground mount it there. But we'll see what happens there. Like I said, I'm right off of Route 101 East, and there's plenty of grass out behind the shed near the highway, and that's the only downside, being so close to the highway. But it could be a good thing. Anyways, Alan, yeah, I'll figure it out. I have all summer and spring, summer, and fall. Over.
Roger. Yep, I do as well. I got a couple of gap verticals I got to put up, and a whole bunch of dipoles, and I can get into the woods fairly quickly. The gaps will all be ground mounted, like this one is, and then the dipoles will get up high in the air. Then I can just have different radios and different antennas and a whole bunch of switches going back and forth between them. All right, 73. I'll let you go try to dig a few more people out of the ether. Catch you next time. N1KAK.
All right, Alan, 73s. Yeah, there are some trees to the right there, and then there's the highway border wall, which is where my wire antenna is strung out to. Two different ends of the same wall. And I do have some other wire antennas, a 40-meter dipole, a G5RB, and I'm going to make some kind of other contraption with a Cobra Senior with 4 elements instead of 2, and leave this one where it is, and then see what I can do for a 10-meter vertical, and that'll be about it. And some 2-meter and a full 40 and a 220 antenna, which I'm going to put up next. So 73s, happy Easter, and enjoy the weekend. Over.
Yep, roger there. Yeah, I got to get my my 80 and 160 antennas back up. I used to run an inverted L cut for 260 feet. It worked real good on 160 and not bad on 75, but that's just another one to get there. We'll get there. Like I said, all summer long we have. 73, N1KAK.
Yeah, 73. Yeah, the winter's here. I don't know how they're going to be, but we didn't get much snow that last storm. But I want to have some extra wires up in case I lose one. They'll have others there. So, especially the 40-meter dipole, that's going to go off flat side somewhere. I just don't know where yet. 73s, clearly N1KAK, Allen in Bradford, New Hampshire. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Kilo 4 again?
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Is that Lima, Delta Lima? Okay, I think it was Lima, Delta Lima. I got the K40.
No, it's K4, Zulu Delta Hotel, ZDH.
Delta Hotel. Riley, how's things in Gettysburg?
Pretty good, a little windy today. It's going to be in the 50s. It would have been nice, but wind is getting up. How about you?
Got Q04 Zulu Delta Hotel there, Riley. I kind of watched you in the... I don't know why all of a sudden. When I moved here, I had a 0 ground noise, and now it's been S7 consistently on 40 and 80, and I don't know why. And that's before the rain, but you just dropped into my noise. Over.
Okay, no worries. Just sitting here listening. Hope you have a good day. K4ZDH.
All right, Riley. I heard you that time there. You were just coming in as the tip of the noise over there, and I don't know why all of a sudden I'm getting that. Can't be the one solar panel I have outside, because I had about 12 of them in Nashua, and it never bothered me, but I have no idea. Anyways, Riley, have a great Friday evening and weekend, and happy Easter to you and yours. Anything else for Net?
Thank you, and to you as well. Nothing for the Net. I'll just be sitting here listening.
All right, clear with Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel, Riley in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Uniform Echo Delta.
November 1, Uniform Echo Delta. Bob, how are you, sir?
I'm doing fine. Just checking in, make sure the rig works. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Bob, from New Haven, Connecticut. It's working. How you doing? I forget what it is here. Just a rainy day here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, it's overcast and wants to rain here. Over.
Yeah, QSL, 40 degrees, light rain here at my current location there. Are you traveling for Easter, or are you just kind of staying around the house?
No, we're just staying put for this one.
Yeah, QSL, I don't really go anywhere either there. I moved here a month ago, and I don't know anybody, so all my family's down in Mass and some in Manchester, New Hampshire, but no plans here, Bob. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your Friday there, and the weekend, and have a happy Easter, Robert.
Okay, thank you very much. Enjoy your weekend. Happy Easter to you. N1 UED, clear.
All right, we're clear with November 1 Uniform Echo Delta. Bob in New Haven, Connecticut. This is Matt, November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee and Zulu Golf N2ZGN. Scott, what's going on in Cranston?
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Matt. Good morning to everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. On-off drizzle. I think the heavy rain is gone, but we're having some significant flooding with a lot of different rivers and streams and ponds. Definitely way too much. I think this is the wettest March on record. And what else? Looks like the weekend might be pretty good, I think, weather-wise. I think we're going to slowly climb out of the wet hole, and hopefully in a week or so we'll start getting some decent 40 and 50 degree non-rainy weather. That's about it, Matt. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and have a great remainder of your shift. Back to you.
Yeah, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee and 1 MJS. Yeah, Scott, I think it was you that was doing something different with a Cobra Senior. Am I right, over?
Cobra Senior. No, antenna-wise?
Yeah, it must have been someone else I was talking to that was using some Lexan or doing something different with a Cobra Senior antenna, and I don't know why I thought it was you.
Nope, haven't done anything different at the station, and mobile-wise, still using the Hustler resonator. So, nope, not me, Matt.
Okay, yeah, I was looking into doing the Hustler resonator there because I have a Diamond ST330 screwdriver that seems to tune okay on 80 meters, but used to work good on 40, but I could use the existing mount, but I think it's a coax issue because it's working on 80 but not 40. The coax was cracked on the outer jacket because it laid across the cap and got under sheets of ice there. So I'm thinking of running some LMR 400 or something out if I can get the cable connector through the hole in the cap. Over.
Yeah, that's always the challenge, Matt, is getting things routed in vehicles and making sure they're weather tight. That is for sure, yeah. No, one thing that I've been wondering if anybody's ever really done it before, but they have that double mount for two Hustler resonators, so you can set it up as a dipole antenna at either a temporary operation or a permanent one. Or if you want to get sort of creative, I guess you could reorient it for vertical, but it's usually two separate resonators for each of the dipoles.
Yeah, QSL, and you put like a flat piece of aluminum stock across the top there and mounting them vertical as opposed to that three mount. Well, actually, it's like a metal plate that you can put one resonator in the middle, and I think you can offset three over.
Yeah, not quite that. I have that tri-plate adapter, and I've tried it, Matt. I just can't get the SWR to work, so I just simply run monoband and switch out my resonators. I pull over. I kind of do it old school ways. Now, the one I'm talking about is actually it's an L-shaped bracket, and it's got a 3/8 24, two of them. You put resonators or fire sticks on both connectors, and then you feed it with coax, and it acts like a rotatable dipole antenna with the resonators.
Comment.
We have a comment in there. I've never tried it. Comment, standby. The only thing I ever heard someone do was they got a 5BTV and they took a flat piece of aluminum and they put one 80-meter resonator at the top. They got a flat piece of aluminum, probably about 1.5 inches wide, threaded it to the top of a 5BTV, had an 80-meter coil with the vertical whip coming out of it, and then they took another 80-meter resonator with a piece of wire and kind of ran it up into the tree there, and it worked for 160 there. I don't know, but comment, go ahead. What is your call?
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Okay, KAK. Go ahead. What's your comment?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about with the Hustler resonators. I tried an experiment with that one time, and with a good tuner, it worked. What I was doing was on the on one side of that, where I'm putting the power into the resonator, the other side, I put a 102-inch stainless steel whip, just a standard whip, and I found that on my experiments, basically anywhere from 10 to 20 meters, all I needed was one resonator and the 102-inch whip, and my good tuner would let me get myself on frequency over.
Yeah, I guess the 102-inch whip kind of acted as your ground plane.
Yeah, I mean, it's not resonant to any of those frequencies other than 10 meters, but when I work portable, I run a Dentron Junior monitor, which can, it basically will tune a wet length of rope, so I didn't have any issues with it, and people could hear me, and that way I only had to own one resonator per band instead of two. It's just an experiment. It's just, if you don't have a 102-inch whip, you can always get the collapsible whips, the 12-footers and the 17-footers from MFJ, and use those instead. But it saves buying two resonators. That's just my comment. N1 KAK.
Okay, very good comment. Back to you, Matt. I'm pretty much done. Yeah, it's all kinds of different things to play around with, but I've been super happy with my mobile setup with just the one Hustler resonator on, and just switch them out as you go. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Matt.
All right, Scott, 73s. Yeah, I'm going to try changing the coax on my diamond antenna, my screwdriver, and if that don't work, then I'm going to replace it and probably go the resonator route. I mostly use it on 40 and 80, so I would only need to get 2. So 73, Scott, have a great weekend, and happy Easter to you and your family, over.
73 as well to you, Matt. Be good, and we'll talk to you again soon.
All right, 73s. Sorry about that. N2 GGN, Jerry, good.
Good morning, Matt, again. And we're up to 47 degrees, and we are now sunny up here. So, typical Good Friday weather. And reference your problem with your mobile antenna. You don't want to use LMR 400s. That is the size of RG8. It's very stiff. You can't bend it more than 60 degrees before you kill it. And there's some RG58 that's ruggedized. I would suggest using that. But the one thing you got to make sure on any of the those antennas is you have a very, very good ground. You want to be 1 ohm or less between your ground, the mounting ground, and the frame. So you may have to add in some extra shield from coax or heavy wire, flexible wire. To get that type of ground, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I think I mentioned, I don't know if I mentioned to you before that I have my 102-inch whip on the front of the cap, and it has 2 10-gauge wires going to the frame, and the cap is all aluminum, and it's bolted to the steel truck bed, and I have 2 10-gauge wires. Oh, they got my tuner. Oh boy, hold on. Oh boy. 1 second here. Not happening. MJF, sorry about that. Yeah, I got to check that ladder line more underneath the shed roof there. It's getting wet and messing up my match here. Jerry, no, I have a 102-inch whip, and I have 2 3/8 thread mounts, and there are 2 10-gauge wires per mount. The diamond one is on the rear of the cap, and then the whole cap is bolted to the bed, and each 3/8 mount has 2 10-gauge ground wires going from it to the frame, and then the cap itself is bolted to the bed, over.
Roger, is that an SO239 or N8M? Yeah. M&O type mount for that, over.
No, it's 3/8 on top and UHF on the bottom, over.
Roger. Okay, yeah, that's the ones I've seen go straight to the UHF one, but that seems to work a lot better. Okay, well, good luck, and you should be able to get it there. Anyhow, have a great weekend, over.
Yeah, QSL, I do have an extra 3/8. I have another 3/8 UHF mount, different one. I'm going to try swapping them out to a brand new one before I go buying a new antenna, because I think it's something with the base, over.
Roger, that's very possible. I ran across that. Matter of fact, we just ran across a problem at our local hospital with our ham rig there. that turned out to be a barrel connector that the fingers had spread, and also probably due to some heat created by a not so good solder job on the center pin of the connector. So have a great one, and to ZGN.
Yeah, Jerry 730. Yeah, it's a Wilson 3/8 mount. Basically, it's for a CB antenna. But yeah, I didn't. The only thing I didn't change was the mount, so I think I'm going to replace that. I think that's my issue and not the coax. But I just thought of that now. So process of elimination. Go with the least expensive because it tunes up fine on 80, but not 40. Anyways, Jerry 73. Have a great weekend. Over.
All right, Roger, and to ZGN. 7-3.
All right, clearly, N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and then 2 ZGN Jerry, one of our other net control operators. Check-ins for ECARS.
Matt, you're doing ECARS checks in N1WLD.
N1WLD. Oh, okay, yeah. Wade, how you doing?
Not bad. I just tuned through when I heard you in there, so I thought I'd listen in for a bit. I didn't know you were doing ECARS.
Yeah, every Friday, 1-to-1. 10. Yeah, 10. Wait a minute. 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. Over.
Excellent. Well, it's good to hear you in there. Just like I said, just tuning through. I won't check in only because I don't sit and wait on long big nuts like this. So I'll say 7-3 to everybody, and good luck with the net. We'll catch you another time. N1WLD.
All right there, Wayne. Hope everything's well up there in Mechanic Falls, Maine. First time check-in here on my log. So happy Easter to you, and have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Matt. You too. 73.
73 is clear. N1WLD, Wayne, and Mechanic Falls, Maine. 73. Check-in for ECARS.
N1ARO.
N1 November 1 Echo Romeo Oscar. Good morning.
It's November 1 Alpha Romeo Oscar. George is working Hancock, Maine. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, George. How are you? Curious how, let's see, what kind of loop is it, how long, and how high is it up over?
It's an 80-meter loop. It's up about 25 feet high, and it's about 270 feet long.
Curious how I wasn't looking at the logger there. I was logging in N1WLD into the log, ECARS logger there. So I wasn't looking at the radio. Go ahead and give me another transmission. Over.
Yeah, roger that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, I get about a S7 noise over here, George, and you're just getting over it. Over.
I appreciate that. Yep, you're 5-5 here in the state of Maine. What's your location?
I'm located here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
Roger that. Yep, well, you're coming up into the state of Maine. That's for sure. I appreciate you taking my call.
QSO, George. Yeah, looks like our first time check-in for us as well there. Any plans for the weekend, or just sticking around the QTH, which is what I'm doing. Over.
Well, we've got heavy rain up here. 40 degrees, but yeah, it's pretty steady heavy rain, and it's supposed to be better tomorrow. We've got a little farm up here, so the wife and I are pretty busy most of the time.
Yeah, QSL. Did I get your call right? It's November 1 Echo Romeo Oscar?
Nah, negative. November 1 Alpha Romeo Oscar. N1ARO.
Okay, that explains a lot there. Oh boy, a little dyslexic this morning, but Yeah, going between one keyboard on one computer and one on another. Over. Okay, so November 1, Alpha Romeo Oscar.
Yeah, roger that. Yep.
I hope I'm coming through okay to you. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I got you, Hancock, Maine, QSO.
QSO.
All right, George, anything else from out there? I just want to say happy Easter to you and your family, and enjoy the weekend, over.
Roger that. Thank you. I appreciate you taking my call. Have a good weekend as well. 73.
All right, clear with November 1, Alpha Romeo Oscar, not Echo. George and Hancock, Maine. 73 from Auburn, New Hampshire. I almost lived in Auburn, Maine. That was 20-odd years ago, so would have figured, but didn't get the job at Hannaford in Maine, so still in New Hampshire. 73, George.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, thanks. N1ARO, N1WLD. I just thought that I'd let you know that I'm down here in Mechanic Falls, and your loop's working fine here. I got you S9 Plus.
I appreciate that very much. Yep, you're coming up here good too. Nice audio.
Oh, thank you very much. I can thank Bob Heil for that. God rest his soul, as they say.
Yeah, right back at you. I'm sure of that too. Yeah, I'm on a 7300 with a soft mic.
Yeah, Roger. This is 7300 also. The antenna is just a G5RV at about 30 feet. It's not even very high. But the mic is, I got older HMIs that I've modified and put IC elements in. So, something to consider. The Heil ICM makes a great microphone to go with that 7300. All right, I won't hold it for the net. I'll send it back to you for a final, and then back to Matt.
Yep, roger that. Yep, sounds great. I'm just running that 80-meter loop and the Alpha 374. So thanks for jumping in there. Appreciate it. Back to Matt. All right, thanks, George and Wayne. Have a great weekend there. Yeah, I run the Heil ICM on my Mark IIG, which is not hooked up because I don't have an antenna up for it yet. I do have some other wires that are going to go up at some point, and hopefully maybe a 48-foot tower and a 10-meter vertical, and then I run the Heil ICM on that, or an SM30, and I run a HM12 here on this 991 Alpha. So, yeah, Bob Heil, rest in peace. Anyway, 73, guys. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio. Oh, we went from 40 degrees back down to 39. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Not hearing net control very well, but I'll give it a try. Kilowatt Bravo number 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Okay, the November 1, was it Echo something Foxtrot?
No, KB3 GRF, Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio Fox.
Yeah, you're a little on the weak side. Well, it's not that you're weak. I have the noise all the way. Anyone have a relay on that station?
Relay.
No, go ahead, sir.
Hi, Matt, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Golf Radio Foxtrot. Can you give me your complete call, your name, and location?
Yeah, I sure can. The name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Robert Yankee. The call is Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot, KB3 GRF. And I'm right on the PA-Ohio line, about Interstate 80 here, just a little bit north of that. And ECARS 30905.
Yeah, okay, Jerry, good copy. KB3 GRF. You have a pretty good signal down here in South Central PA, and I am struggling to remember the name of the town where you are. I recall talking with you, I think mentioning the earthquakes. Pardon me, guys. The earthquakes there a couple of decades ago. But anyway, I'll let Matt know that you're there, and he'll get you in the log. Over.
Okay, that's great. Yes, I do remember speaking with you, and the town here is Sharpsville, Pennsylvania.
All right, Matt, he's in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. All right, thank you, Jerry. Anything else?
Nothing, sir. Thanks for being there, KB3 GRF.
Absolutely, you're 5'9" on that transmission. Hey, thanks, Matt, and you can check me into K3JTA.
K3JTA, can I get his call? Because I have no idea what it is.
All right, his call is Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Oh, stand by. Okay. Kilo Bravo 3. What did you say, Golf Radio Foxtrot?
Roger, Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Romeo Foxtrot, K3JTA.
Okay, Shopsville, Pennsylvania, over.
Yep, that's the one. His name is Jerry, K3JTA.
Hi, K3JTA. Let's see, prefix typed in there. Jerry in Shopsville, PA, and I will get you in the log there as well. K3JTA, how are you?
I'm good. Beautiful weather. Just getting over a cold, feeling a lot better today. And I'm looking forward to a nice Easter weekend. How about you, K3JTA?
Nothing planned here, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, it sounds like you got yourself pretty well situated there with radio, antennas, etc. And I like your plans for your other antennas. Good luck with that, power, etc. 73 Matt, K3 JTA.
Got QSL there, Tim. Yes, I guess you had a good net earlier there, and I appreciate the relay. Just gotta wait for warmer weather, and hopefully they'll let me do something with. I still got 2 sections of tower at the old QGH, and 48 feet in the pod, but 1 extra 8-foot rotor flat top section, and the base plate, which is the important thing. Over, can't stand nothing up without that.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, you sure fell into a great situation, finding a landlord with that much flexibility, with all of the crazy ham radio antennas there. Hi. Okay, 73, have a good rest of the night, K3 JTA.
Yeah, well, that was at the old QGH where I was for 9 years there. This one here is content with what I have up, which is 19 feet of mast with an X510 diamond and a Cobra Senior off of that. So I don't know. I've asked it. Well, I've checked with the property manager 2 times, and so far all he's told me is they're okay with what I have up. But there's other things that I need to put up, and that'll be more structurally solid than 1.5 and 1.25 masting. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, at least you got that much in there, and if they have given you that much, you could probably maybe sneak it in there. But I don't know exactly what you have planned there. But all right, 73 K3 JTA.
Yeah, I'd rather see if I could put up 48 feet of tower and string some wire antennas off it and do a base plate pad there and secure it to the shed, and then 48 feet wouldn't really need to be guided at all. But I do have 68 feet of round 25 and then my 30-foot tower. Still got to go back and take that down in a 50-footer, which I'm giving to the guy who's taking it down. So I had 3 towers at my old QGH. Over.
Yep, Roger. Okay, well, best wishes with all that. I love your enthusiasm for the hobby, K3 JTA.
All right, 73 is K3 JTA, and thanks for the relay. Check-ins for ECARS, let's see, 12:15. Solely phonetically, please.
Shut up, stupid.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. 791MJS had a quick phone call there. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-in. Check-ins, East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Sounds like you're having a slow day there, Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey in Hampton Beach.
Well, the name here is Matt. Was it Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey?
Oh, sorry, Matt. Yeah, Matt over in Auburn, New Hampshire. Yeah, KC1AW, Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
No, it's okay, John. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, my brother lives over in Seabrook. How's things in Hampton? It's, what is it here? Let's see. Well, it went from 40 degrees to 39, back up to 41. It's just a kind of just a blustery day, rainy. It looks like it's clearing up a bit. I see some dry spots out there. 15-mile-an-hour wind over.
Yeah, soggy and wet over here, Matt. 37 degrees. I haven't been down to the shore yet. I don't know what the ocean's doing, but I can hear it, so I know the waves are big, so... Yeah, that's all I got for you, man. I've been listening for a while, just sitting in my office here, and heard you make a few calls with nobody coming back, so thought I'd jump in and say hello. I don't know what my ECARS number is. 1519? I don't know. I'll have to look it up.
That's okay, John. I can tell you what it is. KC1 Alpha Whiskey. It doesn't have your ECARS number.
Oh, I'm in there. Hold on a minute, I'll look. 10547, Matt. 10547 for KC1AW.
Double. I'm sorry, go ahead, John.
Yeah, 10547 for KC1AW.
10547. QSL.
Well, all right, Matt, I'll let you go. The band is up and down. 1 minute you're S9, the next minute you're S3, and there's some kind of a noise in the background. I don't know if you can hear that.
Yeah, QSL, just checking 10547, over.
Correct, Roger.
All right, I got that corrected in the log there, John. Have yourself a great evening, great weekend, and happy Easter, over.
Yeah, what's my signal report over there?
Well, considering I'm getting an S7 noise level and you're just coming right over the top or right equal to it, over.
Okay, well, just run the 100 watts here out on the beach. All right, you have a good day, Matt. 73 KC1AW.
Yeah, that's all I'm running here is 100 watts, John, because my amplifier, I don't have a 220 hour yet. Over.
Roger, yeah, I know you just moved over there. You right by exit 1 somewhere?
Yeah, exit 1, 101 East, right off the Route 101 East there, just off the bypass, over.
All right. Geez, pretty noisy. Almost didn't hear you that time. I'll let you go. Have a good day.
WA2DVU.
Antenna keeps tuning up there, but yeah, I'm exit 1 off of 101 East. Just a little over the fine over there.
Geez, I straight up lost you that time, Matt. I'm going to clear with you. KC1AW, 73.
WA2DVU.
Yeah, KC1AW. Yeah, I'm just over the Manchester, New Hampshire line into Auburn, New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, I don't think he can hear me. Yeah, I heard you, Matt. I'm going to clear with you. You have a good day. See you later.
All right there, John, 73. Yeah, I had to hit the L up button here, but yeah, I'm right off the 28 bypass in Auburn, just across the Manchester, New Hampshire line, over. All right, 73, John. Check-ins for ECARS, so I get.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Hi, Matt.
Hello, Bill. How are you, sir?
I am ready when you are.
Okay, let me see if I can't get 1 or 2 more there, but I'll get you in there. WA2 Delta Victor United. So, how's things in Cape May?
Cold, but nice. The sun is out and no wind, over.
Yeah, no, not the case here. 41 degrees, +3, 15-mile-an-hour wind, and I think I see some parts of the walkway are actually drying up here, over.
Hey, that's great.
Okay, let's see if I can get a couple more check-ins there, or who'll be my tail gunner for the net, over. And when I'm just looking for last-minute check-ins, guys, slowly, phonetically, can only take a couple more. All right, no last-minute check-ins for ECARS for Matt for N1MJS. No, looks like that's all from me there, Bill. Are you all set, sir?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
All right, it's all yours, and I will see you at the top of the hour, over.
Thank you, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, with phonetics and full call signs. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie.
Japan Kilo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
We got Mike Romeo, Kilo Delta. Anybody else?
Kilo
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 8.
We got a Juliet and a COI. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. KD on the end, over.
Thank you. Yes, WA3JKD. Name is Dave. Philadelphia is my QTH. It's a beautiful sunny day here. You've got a booming signal in here, but everybody else is pretty much down in my high noise floor. And my number is 3855. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Dave. Q5. Sounding good today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, I'll just be listening as I do some chores.
Good afternoon, sir, and have a good weekend. Hey, Ray, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Casey, whatever.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, this is better. Doing fine. And you're coming in pretty good. I was not lucky at the meter, so I can't give you a signal report. But anyway, how you doing?
Yeah, doing okay. Just getting ready to go out to lunch at the end of my shift. Talk to you soon, Ray. Have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, sure will. Hopefully it's going to be sunshine. They're saying we're supposed to have 2 sunny days. That makes me happy. Have a good day. Bill, you take care.
73's Ray. Hey, Ted, how are things in West Virginia? Over.
Oh, things are sunny and windy. I guess we're going to get a little wind today, but anyway, at least it's not snowing. Yeah, conditions aren't too good. Propagation not too good my way this morning. But now into the afternoon, but you're booming through it like you usually do. It's just like, you're just like, booming in here as normal. But I couldn't hardly hear any of the other net controls. But that's probably something on my end or the conditions. But anyway, you're knocking through it, that's for sure. KC8CI.
Hey, thanks, Ted. Yeah, signals are down a bit today. I noticed that, and the band's a bit noisy. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again next week, probably on Monday. Next up was a call with Juliet in your call. Over.
Yeah, the call was November 8th, Yankee Juliet. This is Don in Canfield, Ohio. We're here about 43 degrees, sunny, nice day. Just a little bit chilly. Bill, you're about a 5 and 7, but you really are coming in quite well because I don't have much noise level at all here. It's just like a hush over the band. I wonder how you're copying me. I'm not running the amp, so maybe I'm a bit light. Don't know. Back to you, N8YJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. You're sounding good. Q5, good audio. Signals are down a bit, but that's okay. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Yeah, you just came up to about 510 over there on that transmission, so things are looking up maybe. Of course, we know better. This is 40 meters, and it just seems like the sun conditions, the solar conditions have been really wacky the last couple of days. I know Wednesday when I talked to you, it was just wacky as well. 73, and you have a fantastic day there, Bill. N8YJ.
Yep, talk to you soon. Slow QSB fade. Signals go down, then they go up. Oh, well. Talk to you soon, Don. Stay well. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Romeo Tango Hotel.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Julie Golf.
Okay, RTH, we have Bravo something. Try it again phonetically.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Wow.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. All right. Whoops. Bravo, Juliet Golf. Bravo, Juliet Golf. Anybody else?
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Somebody with a Sierra in there. Holler into the mic. Try it again. Sounds like a mobile, but I can't copy it. We'll be back to you in a minute. RTH, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. Call signs Whiskey 4 Romeo Tango Hotel. Name here is Bob, located in Hanover. ECARS number 4287, and you've got a booming signal coming back down here into Hanover. And like you say, the band is down. I couldn't hear anybody earlier. And a question for you. I heard somebody talking about a gentleman named Joe. I guess he used to be maybe net control on here. I guess it's been about 15 or so years ago. You used to live in Toms River. Was there a Joe on here that was net control that lived in Toms River? Over.
Don't have a clue. Anybody know him? Over. Sorry, long time ago.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he came down to the Frost Fest here, and I met him. Anyway, just figured if he was still around, I doubt if he is. All right, I'm not going to hold you. I'll let you make a few more contacts. So, W4RTH 73.
Have a good weekend, Bob. Next up is Joe in New Hampshire. How are you? I think you turned it back to me, Joe. All I heard you say is your number, which I have. Copy's really rough on you. You're about a Q1, maybe a Q2. Conditions really are bad. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next time. Anything else, Joe? Wow, that's weird. You're not that far away. Oh, well. I think there was a mobile trying to get in here. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check in. This is fixed for mobile. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
No mobiles. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
KAB. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee.
Uniform Lima.
We have a Yankee. Then there's another one. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Uniform Lima. Let's go with these three. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning, Mr. Dave.
And good afternoon to you, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning to everybody. Good morning. Well, I keep saying good morning. Good afternoon to everybody on the net. Hope everybody enjoys their weekend and happy Easter to all. My ECARS number 20452 for the lifetime membership. Hope we'll be here to help you out if you need any kind of a relay. Back over to you.
Thank you, David. You have a good weekend. You're sounding good. Q5, S9, and of course a happy Easter to everybody that's celebrating that. And let's see. 73 is Dave. Next, partial call, a Yankee. Try it again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee.
Okay, I think, was that KB2 or KB3, Victor Alpha Yankee?
KB3, Victor Alpha Yankee.
Okay, good afternoon. You're Q5. You're sounding okay. A little noisy, Harold, but hey, that's normal. Over.
Yeah, you're coming in here about 10 over. No trouble at all. You're very clear.
Okay, thanks for that, Harold. Yeah, you're only 60 miles away up in Wilmington. You should be a lot stronger, but the band is not performing very well today. Harold, you have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Yeah, where are you located at?
Cape May, New Jersey.
Oh, yeah, my old coastie boy.
Hey, there you go. 73, Steve, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
73's there, Bill. We'll catch you later.
Hey, Phil, how are things in Gaithersburg today? Over.
Doing well, buddy. I guess you got all my info. Just in case, Roger 30872. I missed your call sign, but I have you booming in here to Gaithersburg, 20 over. And I am talking to QRP on my Hermes light at 5 watts.
Wow, you're doing well. You're Q4 to 5, heavy QSB. I'm really late, but I'm surprised I'm getting down to you as well as I am. 73, Steve Phil, you have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Let me get your call sign, buddy. I missed it earlier.
I think you signed, Harold. You have a good week. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile, over.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, we have you. Anybody else? Over.
Sierra Lima.
Real weak one. The call with Sierra in it. Try it again. Holler into the microphone. Phonetics, full call sign. Over.
Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, number 9106.
Okay, the K9 or somebody trying to check in. Just give me your call sign phonetically. No other words. You're really late. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
KB9JSL, I think. You're real late. Come on in. Over.
QSL, 75, Henry, Indiana. We got 64 degrees, sunny skies going up to about 65. Copy that, 9106, 9106.
KB9JSL, Clarence, I have you in the log. I got you as 9106. That's all I could hear. Copy is really rough today. You have a good afternoon, and we will talk to you again soon. Over. And the same to you. Got that. Boy, copy's rough today. It's interesting. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Golf Oscar November. Anybody else?
Golf Papa.
Golf Papa. Anybody else? Gio, was that Whiskey 3 Golf Oscar November?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Wow, that was close. Delta, how you doing, Don?
All right, yeah, you got me. You said you had me on the last one there, but then you skipped on to call for more check-ins there, so I figure I'd better try it again, and maybe I wasn't getting through. So anyway, you're 20 over S9 here, man, sounding good. Booming in here. A lot of the other stations are weak. That last guy you chatted with there, I couldn't even hear him at my QTH, but anyway, I got about an S5 noise level this morning, so that doesn't help. Anyway, back to you. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, real fine, Don. I'm sorry. I hiccuped and deleted my list, and you were on it. Copy's interesting today. Most of the signals are low, but you're Q5 and loud as usual. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nope. We're sitting here with the grandkids. We got 4 of the grandkids here with us since Wednesday night, and they're going to be here till Sunday. So anyway, that's what we're doing. And other than that, not a whole lot going on. Getting ready to watch the Phillies home opener today. So that's what's on my agenda for today. I'm going to watch the baseball game I didn't get to see yesterday because they canceled it because of the weather. So anyway, that's what's on my agenda. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and have a great day and a good weekend.
73 to you, and you're sounding good. Good luck with the baseball game. Next up, Golf Papa, your call sign phonetically only. Over.
November Charlie 4 Golf Papa.
Wow, now you're loud, George. What's cooking?
I just put a different microphone on this rig and thought I'd give it a quick test and make sure it's working. I was trying to get my boom mic to work with my radio so I don't have to hold the microphone all the time, and I think I figured out that my mic had died on it, and I put one of my karaoke mics on it, and it seems to be working. Over.
Oh, boy. Don't break into song. You sound good. Excellent audio, Q5, loud, looks great on the scope. DC up to 2.7, over.
All right, yeah, very good. Yeah, my wife's standing over here behind me. All my exes live in Texas. That's what I'll probably break out into. Anyway, well, I'm glad to know this works. It sure is a lot more convenient not to have to hold the microphone all the time while I'm talking.
Yeah, that's a mess. That can kind of drive you crazy. 73 to you, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for today. We're getting ready to go visit some friends. He just got out of hospital or out of rehab from having a stroke, so we're going to go check on them and see how they're doing. Talk to you later. Have a good day and a good weekend for all the mid-cars, or mid-cars, listen to me. I'm from the Midwest. ECARS, folks, 73.
73 is to you, and hope your friend comes along well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
8 Charlie, anybody else? Hi, Bill, sounding good, Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. You're about 10 to 20 over to me down here, which is better than 40's been earlier today. They're kind of beaten up by the QSP. Not much going down here in Hampshire County, West Virginia. Made it all the way up to 50. Bright blue sky, kind of windy, but other than that, just doing a few things around the house. And I will be heading off to church this evening for Good Friday services, and then kind of buckling in, for the weekend. I may find an excuse to play radio. I think I'll work on that. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, Extra Mobile, over.
Okay, Victor Foxtrot.
WA2DVU, ECARS, Jeff, NJ2US, you around? WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Just had a little receiver glitch here. The call, trying to check in again. Try it again.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha, Kilo.
Yeah, there we go. KAK. Anybody else? Okay, Al, how you doing today? Over.
We're doing pretty good, Bill. I'm glad to actually hear somebody outside of New England. Dan's been kind of crazy, but we're doing good. I'm sitting here still playing with the commercial HF rig here. About 300 watts out into a 43-foot ground-mounted vertical. That's really it at this end. Everything else on this radio is stock.
Hey, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Sounds good. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
That is it. 73. Chat next time. N1 KAK.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over.
Kilo 1-8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Anybody else, over? Hey, afternoon, Charlie. What's going on down in West Virginia, over?
Not a whole lot today, Bill. Band's kind of crazy today, up and down, but nice day. I'm out here in my cabin on top of the mountain. It's about 50 degrees.
Oh, how nice. It's about 45 here. No wind, but the sun is out, so that's pretty cool. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, that's it, Bill. You have a great weekend also. Catch you again. Take care.
73 is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins, over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
We got Nancy Juliet uniform, Alpha Charlie. Anybody else? NJU, let's flip a coin. Either Keith or Lee, over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, over.
Oh, I'm being dyslexic again. Give me the call again.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie in Avis Central, Pennsylvania, over.
There we go, Charlie. I gotta push the right keys to make this thing work. Hey, you're sounding good today, Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Hey, not much of anything. I just turned this thing on. I come on here, and you're doing a good job here in Pennsylvania. We got blue skies, and what is it? Blue skies and 55 degrees, over.
Holy mackerel, about 45 here, but it's clear and no wind, so that's good. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Hey, nothing much else. Thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Have a nice Easter, and catch you down log another day. KA3YJU clear.
73 is Charlie. Next up, Alpha Charlie. Come on in with your full call, over.
Yeah, Bill, this is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob here in Yardley, PA, where we have 50 degrees, bright and sunny and windy. And here in Philly, we're all looking forward to opening day of the Phillies, who are going to play their arch enemies, the Atlanta Braves. So hopefully that will happen, and we'll get started with the baseball season this year. And you're doing a great job, 10-15 over, and that's about it. So I wish you and everybody else hearing my voice a happy Easter and holiday season there. Back to you, WA2DVU from K3AC.
Okay, thanks, Bob. Thanks for the wishes, and the same to you. You have a good week and enjoy the game. Anything else?
That'll do it from me, Bill. 73, K3AC, clear.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS, over.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Charlie Zulu, anybody else? Sounding good, John. What's up?
Good. I should say good afternoon, Bill. We haven't talked for quite a while. Heard your friendly voice on the radio and thought I'd give you a call, but I do have a question for you. As I can recall, you are the blueberry man. Am I correct?
No, I don't do blueberries. You might be thinking of Ron. I can't think of his call right now, but he's also in net control, over.
November 1, Charlie Zulu. Yeah, that's right. It is Ron. I saw you on at New Jersey, and he's also, I think, out of New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, he's up north. 73, says John, you have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, thank you, and best to you. November 1, Charlie Zulu, it's clear.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-chew net. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, with full phonetics and full call signs, over.
America to India.
We have a Whiskey Alpha 2. Anybody else, over? Whiskey Alpha 2, holler into the microphone. Give me your full call, over.
This is Whiskey America to India, Lima Yankee Mobile.
I'm sorry, WA2. Try again in 5 or 10 minutes. Heavy QSB on the band. Hopefully your signal will come back up. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey America 2 India.
Is it a Whiskey Alpha 2 India?
Yankee, Lima Yankee.
Still can't copy. Sorry.
W3JCB Mobile. Okay.
The mobile, W3 something. Give me your full call.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Q3 to 4, Charlie. Really late. Over.
Roger. Yeah, well, in the mobile here, we're turning around in the driveway. Just got hit. Have to make a few stops this morning and then be back home, do a little antenna work again. So, yeah, you're driving good. I moved my screwdriver antenna is kind of direct.
W3JCB, Charlie, lost you. Real bad copy. The band is really bad today. Drive safe out there, and we will talk to you again. Anything else? Over.
No, that'll do her. 73.
Got you then, Charlie. 73, see you. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
GIN sounded good. Anybody else, over?
10-3 GOL.
Phonetically, please. Check-ins for ECARS. Yeah, I got to use phonetics, over. Okay, Golf India November. How you doing, Dave? Over.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Well, I guess you missed the window. The band was better earlier. It seems to be not so good now. But I'm still getting you 10-15 over 9 here, so that's still pretty good. Anyhow, I hope you're doing well. Happy Easter, and it is something here with the temperature today. Temperature is 55. That's not too bad. 55, a little breezy out there. So I can't complain too much. Hope you're doing well, like I said, and appreciate you running that. WA3GIN.
Hey, 73's Dave. You have a good week and stay well. The signal's good, Q5, and good audio. Band's noisy, though. Crazy. But that's 40. 73 Dave, talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, over.
Lima X-ray.
Sounded like a Lima X-ray or something. Your full.
Yes, this is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, Stan in Romney, West Virginia. 7027, I believe, on the log. And just want to say 73s. You're coming in a good 5-8, even with the wind blowing sideways and blowing the band sideways. Just 73s, 87 LX.
Yeah, real fine, Stan. You're running Q3 to 4, pretty late today. Appreciate you checking in today, and you have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Just thought I hadn't checked in for a while. I'd better see if the radio still works and the wind hasn't blown the antenna down. So you have a fine day. 87 LX.
73, Stan. Stay well. Check-in for ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Whiskey Radio November. Anybody else? Over.
M3GOL.
God do phonetics. Over. Station trying to check in. Please use phonetics. Over.
November 3, Golf Oscar Lima.
Golf Oscar Lima. Okay, let's go with these two. WRN. Afternoon, Doug. What's up?
Good afternoon, Ron. N1 WRN here. A couple of weeks ago, I got my expert, so I've been down on those bands, and there's been a lot of DX, so that's good.
Hey, congratulations. Band conditions are really bad today. You're about a Q3 to Q4. Congratulations on the license, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. I hope you and your family have a wonderful Easter. N1 WRN, back to net.
73's to you. Next up, November 3, Golf Oscar Lima. Hey, Bob, how are you?
Hi, doing real well. Just hopping around the 40-meter net here. Just upgraded last week for my expert license, and just seeing what's going out here.
Okay, Bob, you're really light. You're also about a Q3 to 4. Signals are really pretty bad coming in here today. What's going on? Over.
Oh, not much. Yeah, you're coming in pretty good. You're about 7, so. But, not much. Just sitting here in front of the radio.
All righty. Couldn't get any of that. We'll talk to you again next week when conditions improve. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Delta Romeo. Let's turn the volume down here. Yeah, it's funny. I turn the volume up and then have to turn it down again. Let's see, Delta Romeo. Anybody else? Over. Delta Romeo. How you doing, Steve? You're sounding great.
Fantastic. Would you mind giving me your call sign again?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor. What was the last letter?
Delta Victor United.
DVU. Very good. Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. Steve in Central Vermont. How you doing?
Doing good. You are Q5. Nice audio. And you have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
No, very good. You can attribute that to ICOM. ICOM Radio, they're doing a good job.
Oh, yeah. It sounds good and looks good on the scope. 73s. Over.
73. Ciao.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. Over.
Kilo 2, Golf Ocean Delta.
Golf Ocean. What's the last letter?
Delta.
Delta. Haha, G-O-D. Hey, I like that. How you doing, Noel?
I'm doing very good. Just saying hi and just sounding great here in Vineland, New Jersey. We're not too far.
Yeah. You're about 30 miles away on ground wave, and believe it or not, you're about a Q3 to 4. 40 meters is really bad. Normally you should be banging in here, but welcome to ECARS. I appreciate you checking in. Anything else? Over.
No, thank you for the report, and you're solid here. You're 5-9 plus.
73s. No, and a happy Easter to you and your family. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
All right, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Unicorn Foxtrot.
JUF, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Charlie. How you doing?
Well, fine. I was trying to think of something clever to say, but then I realized everything I say is clever. We got some blue skies here. That's kind of strange. And we got broken clouds. I wonder who broke the clouds.
Well, you're sounding fairly good today, Charlie. You're running Q4 to 5. You have a good weekend, and stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else? Over.
Well, I'm glad you asked. I could use a pizza.
Yeah, actually, we're going out to a pizza place right after net. Talk to you soon, Charlie. Stay well and have a good weekend. We'll be clear with you. A Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Eagle 3 Boston Mary Sugar.
Boston Mary Sugar, real weak, but we'll get you in here, I think. Anybody else, over?
Eagle 3 Boston Mary Sugar, QRP.
All right, QRP, Boston Mary Sugar, stand by. Anybody else, over? Boston Mary Sugar, come on in, over.
Thank you. Good afternoon. From King Eagle 3, Boston Mary Sugar. Testing the conditions now with an adjustment to the antenna. I'm running about 40 watts PET. How's the signal seem to you, old man, over?
Your Q3 to Q4 copy's pretty bad, and the band is bad also. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Thank you for your time. Happy Easter to you, or perhaps it's Passover. Sorry this has to be so curt. KA3BMS.
Hey, there you go, Henry. Thank you very much for the wishes, and the same back to you. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-in, Extra Mobile.
Net Control, my name is Hank. As in Hotel America November King, my name is Hank. I did not introduce myself, so you're presuming the wrong name. My name is Hank, 73K3BMS. Have a good day.
Yeah, I got the wrong call up here. I had cable, King Alpha, hang on a minute. K3BMS. Is that Brett? Over.
My call sign is Kilowatt America 3, Boston Mary Sugar. Kilowatt America 3, Boston Mary Sugar. My name is Hank, and I'm from originate from near Philadelphia.
Okay, I got you, Henry. KA3BMS. Copy is really rough here. Very difficult to copy. 73 is WA2 Delta Victor United.
All right, I'm trying to tell you, old man, my name is Hank, and my call sign is King Abel 3, Boston Mary Sugar. Have a good day. Happy Easter.
73 is okay. It came up as Henry, but we'll correct it to Hank. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
W1 EBM, we have anybody else this afternoon, over? Sounding good as usual, Gary. What's going on?
Oh, thank you. Just wanted to say hello. Your signal is very nice. On the meter, 10 dB over 9, stronger than almost all the other signals I hear. The mobile, if you can hear me, the mobile. The guy operating with 40 watts somewhere, his signal here in Brookline, New Hampshire, is 5 by 7. 5 by 7 here. For the log, I am ECARS number 10016. My name is Gary. I'm located, like I said, in Brookline, New Hampshire, a small town west of Nashua, on the right, on the road west to Peterborough and Monadnock. The rain up here is, I think, common to all the other states around here. Yeah, it was cold and dreary and damp. We did see some snow, some snowflakes earlier this morning. The temperature's just about right. I think up north you're going to get clobbered here, which will be good for the steers again. Hey, 73 Bill, 73 to you and all the listeners. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great Easter weekend. And as we say in the Church Slavonic Russian Orthodox Church, Christos Voskres, Voister Nuvoskres. 73 WNEBN.
73 is Gary, and the same back to you. Have a good weekend. A Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. please use phonetics. Copy's pretty rough. Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta, Bud.
Oh, okay, Bud. We gotcha. You sounding good. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Yeah, you're running about Q3 to Q4 copies in this neck of the woods is really rough. Over.
Yeah, I've got a good copy on you. No problem at all. Like I say, glue those knobs. You're sounding very good. I'm not even sure of the temperature, but I think this afternoon it's going to go up to around 52, maybe. And I got a little project I've got going here. I have one of those air cannons, and I'm in the process of building one right now. I bought one, and I'm building one for a friend of mine. And would I want to build another one? No, this is good enough. So unless mine breaks. So, Bill, that's my story. You know, it's right now. It's overcast but bright out there. So, Bill, back to you. W2BUD.
Hey, real fine, Bud. You're running good Q5 now. Sounding good. Must have some local interference doing something. Because when you first checked in, I had problems with it. But that's 40 meters. 73's, Bud, and have fun with that antenna. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Delta, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile, really light, Q3 to 4. Give me your call phonetically, slowly, over.
Okay, I turned up the pound for you, Bill. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yankee, Quebec. That's better, Dan. Q5 sounding good. What's going on?
Nothing much. Markets are closed today, so I have a day off. I'm just doing my afternoon errands today. That's about it. Banking, the post office, and everything else that needs to be done. But I got 200 watts out from the mobile, so hopefully you got a copy on me. I have a very nice copy on you. 1687 on the line.
Yeah, I got you now, Dan. Heavy QSB on 40. It's real slow fade. A lot of stations go down to the end of the noise and then back up again. Stay safe out there. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks for picking me up. You have a good day and a good weekend. I'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut, Mobile. I'll be clear. 73.
73 CU. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. NJ2 US, you round, sir? This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is...
Not much. Got all my taxes stuff mailed out. And split some firewood, and here I am.
Hey, life is good. Beautiful day in Cape May, about 45 degrees. The sun is out, and very little wind. Life is good. You have a good weekend, and best of Easter greetings to you. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, today we got 52 degrees and a little bit of breeze, but not bad. So it's not a bad day. Alrighty, thanks for getting me in, and sounds like things are a little slow today. I'll say 7-3 and have a good Easter yourself.
73 to you. We're lucky, man. We're up to 29, but most of them we had to work for. 73s. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 2, Papa Oscar, X-ray.
POE, we have anybody? Oh, X-ray, November 2, POX. Anybody else for ECARS, over. How you doing, Rich? Sounding loud today, over.
WA2DVU, N2POX. Nice, doing okay. It's a nice day. The sun's out. So I brought my little teeny tiny tomato plants out to get some real sun instead of my grow light. And doing a couple other odds and ends. How you doing?
Doing good. Yep, doing good. How you been, over?
Oh, just waiting for the nice weather. It's a little breezy, a little brisk out today, but still it's, when you're standing in the sun, it's really nice, feeling the warm sun on your face. Took my pickup truck out for a test drive. I had a big hole in the header, and I welded it up, and I slapped some stuff on it and quieted it down. So it's quiet for now until the next until the next rusty spot appears.
Hey, there you go. Nice job. 73s to Rich. We'll talk to you again next week. And have a good Easter. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Kilo Mike 4 Tango Charlie. Kilo Whiskey Yankee.
We got Kilo Mike 4 Tango Charlie. The other station might have been QRP. You got to use some folk phonetics, over. KM4 Tango Charlie, if I got that right. Is that Terry in North Carolina?
Yeah, it's KM4TC. Yeah, we're in Central North Carolina. Just stepped out to my shack out here in the barn, my outdoor shack, and turned it on, and you're the only thing I hear on the whole band, over.
Yeah, band is really rough. I'm having trouble hearing stations today. You are Q5 and loud. They're really nice audio. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, Terry. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
That's it. I'm on my old Yaesu FT101, the rig I got when I was a novice about 37 years ago. Of course, it was 12 years old then. But I'm glad it still works. I get out here in the barn and use it once in a while. 7-3, good luck with this band. KM4TC.
73's Terry. You are sounding great. Q5, excellent audio. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 8 Whiskey, Yankee.
We got a Kilo 8 Whiskey something. Try it again.
Kilo 8 Whiskey, Yankee.
Whiskey Nancy Yankee. Let's see. Whiskey Nancy Yankee. Is that it?
No. Kilo 8 Whiskey, Yankee. KAWYY.
Hey, there we go. Okay. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee. Hey, Rich. Q4 to 5. Over. What's going on?
Yeah, you're about an S7. No, it's a pretty ample one. About 45 degrees, sunny, and going up to 50, I hope, today. WA2DVU, K8WYY.
Okay, Rich, I think you turned it back to me. We lost your heavy QSP this morning on the band. You have a good weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, thanks very much. 73. Happy Easter.
N1, MJS, you ready? Over.
Yes, sir, I am.
Very good. You have a good second shift. Golly, out of that messy bed, we got 32. That's crazy.
Yeah. You know, when I think it was last Friday there, I'm not sure if you had 23 check-ins or 223, over.
200. Did I put 223 down?
Yeah, you sure did.
Oh my gosh! I'm surprised I didn't get a call from our fearless leader on that, but he probably figured that one out.
Yeah, QSL, if you want to scroll back through the messages there to confirm it, but I was like, how did he get that many? I'm lucky I get 12.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I average about 20 to 25. Oh, God, that's funny. 73's Matt. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Yeah, scroll back a week worth of back channel communications there. Yeah, that's okay. 73's Bill, have a great evening, great weekend, and happy Easter to you. All right, this is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, back for another shift. And hard stop at... so if I can close things up at like 29 after, I will. So anyone with the schedule for a minute after the hour? Okay, well, pretty much same deal. We do work, ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. When checking in slowly, phonetically with your call sign, so chance of prevent doubling there. And if you'd like to check out our website at ECARS7255.com, it's 41 degrees here in Auburn, and it's currently not raining, which is nice for a change. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Again, we are a directed net. We're not a ride-through net. If you hear someone you'd like to work, say contact, and we'll see if we can make that happen. So QRP mobile stations, if you are, please say so, and you'll get put to the top of the list there. So, again, when checking in slowly, phonetically, and you don't need to be a member, and if you'd like to help out as a net control, contact Jim Free, K1MQ on QRZ. He's good. So I'll take check-ins from anyone I could hear. And again, solely phonetically with your call sign. Anyone that could hear me. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a slow shift. It usually is. Check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, Juliet, November Hotel.
Juliet, November Hotel. Anybody else?
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, mobile.
Okay, was there a Juliet, I'm sorry, November 3, was that Juliet Tango, what was your call again? Yeah, N3 Juliet Nancy Hotel.
Yeah, November 3, Juliet, November Hotel, ECARS number 30816. The name here is Mike.
Okay, 30816. Make sure I got your call right. November 3, Juliet. Was it November Hotel?
Perfect, you got it. And, yes.
Okay, Mike. Let's see, looks like our first check-in there. I could just look you up and get the info, but 8308. I think you said 30816. And where were you located, Mike?
Yeah, we're not too far from you. I just moved here from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, but we're up. We just moved to Wolfboro, so right around the lake. And you look like you're down near Manchester. So I just set up a NFED half-wave with an FT891, and this is what I'm working. So. Yeah, go ahead, Matt. This is Mike, N3JNH.
Okay, Mike, I guess see you're in Wolfboro, New Hampshire. I hope I did. And you're originally from Pittsburgh, PA. Well, welcome to the Granite State. Over.
Yeah, thanks. It's good. I was checking in on this net from Pittsburgh, no problem. And well, given that you're in New Hampshire, this isn't too bad. But I know it's a slow day here, and this is my first check-in on the net for quite some time. So thanks for picking up the shift on this holiday Friday. And you're a solid 5-9 into Wolfboro. Go ahead.
QSL, Mike. Yeah, and I have like an F7 noise level. I think you're about an S9 here as well. I'm running 100 watts on a 991 Alpha on a Cobra Senior, and I'm right off of Route 101 East there. And that border wall is actually what my antenna is attached to, the highway barrier, I should say. Over.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm just right now slung over a tree. But it's a homebrew half wave, and it's doing the trick. 40 down to 15. I'm pretty good on SWR. But your 991A is doing great, and I'm running about 75 watts out of this 891. Guess the baby brother to your rig. Over.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, like I said, I just moved here from Nashua back in February, so yeah, it's been almost a month here. Over.
So you're going through the moving too. Yeah, we just moved a house, so a lot of stuff moved, and we're just kind of recovering from the move and trying to find all of our, well, for me, finding coax and power supply cables and so forth, but I finally got this together. I was running a lithium battery. I was running this 891 off of a lithium battery, but it looks like that thing failed. Not sure what to do with it other than make it a doorstop, but I found a power supply, so that's what we're working now. So again, you sound great here up in Wolfboro. Over.
QSO, yeah, I appreciate it. When I moved here, I pretty much had all my radio equipment in, I think in the U-Haul truck, and that was the first stuff to come out. And I put up one of my X510s, and then another brand new Cobra Senior wire antenna, because my other one was still up at the old QTH. The ladder line's still there. I still got to go back and get a couple of sections of tower and disassemble a 4-element 10-meter antenna, if it's still there, and grab my 5BTV and whatever guy wire cable and stuff I left outside in the property. Over.
Yeah, I got you. You know, there are times I've left the place, like if I had some antennas strung up, not quite the level of complexity of yours, but I just left them up in the tree and took a slingshot and set up another antenna wherever I am. But this one, I had better luck with the slingshot, went over a nice oak tree out back, and usually they get tied up, the fishing line gets tied up in a knot. But this worked out pretty well, so I've got nice, seems like I got nice coverage east, west, north, south, so I'm going to stick with it. Over.
Yeah, QSO, I don't blame you there. Yeah, I've got some good reports from this new QTH, but I still got another 50-foot tower and a 30-foot tower that needs to come down. The 50-footer, I'm letting the guy take it, and then the 30-footer, I guess, is going to come with me. And get my other X510 down and whatever guy cable wire I left behind, and hardware, turnbuckles, etc. And I got a pod that has 40 feet of tower and 2 8-foot top sections in it that's getting transported up here on the first into a storage facility, and then I got to empty the pod. So hopefully we get to put things, at least one tower up here. Over.
Yeah, well, that's a lot of work. Doing tower work, I don't need to tell you that's a lot of work. But if you're allowed to put it up, just go ahead and do it. Some places are tough on towers, but if you got the allowance, you got the room, you can't really beat it. All right, I'm gonna send it back to the net. I know you're just starting out. I don't want to. You're starting out at 1 o'clock, so hopefully you'll get some more check-ins before the hard cutoff at the bottom of the hour. And nice talking with you, and good luck at the new QTH. N1 MJS, this is N3JNH. I'll be listening. Thanks again, Matt.
All right, Mike, no problem there. And again, welcome to the Granite State. I'm originally from Mass. I moved to New Hampshire in 2004 after I came home from Iraq. So, yeah, 48 feet of tower. We walked up 40 feet in Nashua of the same tower with just two of us. So I can get, three of us actually, with nothing on it. But 48 feet with three people, if I can get all the antennas mounted and the pad done and bolted in place, three people could easily, hopefully, walk that up on the pad and secure it to the shed if they'll let me. So, but I have all summer and fall. Over.
Yeah, that's true. You're going into good weather, so you got plenty of time. It's not like you have to rush getting that tower up before the snow comes down. So you got plenty of time to get that thing set up. So thanks again, and thanks for the welcome to the Granite State. And I'm sure we'll be talking again, N1 NJF, November 3 Juliet, November Hotel.
All right, 73 is clear with N3JNH there. Just relocated here to New Hampshire. 73, check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Call for check-ins. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Now looks like someone is tuning up on there for a little bit early, but anyways, happy Easter to all from November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. I'd like to thank N3 Juliet November Hotel. Mike from Wolfboro, New Hampshire, who relocated here. And I want to wish everybody a happy Easter, and I'm going to relinquish the frequency and turn 7.255 back over to somewhat normal, whatever amateur radio use is. 73s all, have a great evening, great weekend, and happy Easter to all. And when MJS closing tonight at 13:25 Zulu, 13:25 hours. Ciao.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie on 57. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. 58. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. 58C. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. 57C. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie test. 58C, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie test. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, 1,000 up, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie on the final test. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie at 1 Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. 1 Charlie 1K. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie QRT.
Frequency in use. KC8ORP. Frequency in use. Frequency in use. KC8ORP. Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa. Frequency in use. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. KC8ORP. How about it, Mr. Bill? Are you around? Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. KC8ORP. One last time. You around, Bill? Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa. KC8ORP. We'll be standing by listening.
frequency in use? CQ Porter, WV1W. CQ Porter, WV1W. CQ Porter, WV1W. CQ Porter, WV1W.
Victor Alpha 3, Golf Hotel Bravo.
Victor Alpha 3, Golf Hotel Bravo. Go ahead there, Gary.
Roger, good to see you there, Don. I got you a nice 5.9 up here in Ontario, QSL.
Call 5-9 both ways, Gary. Thanks for calling. You're number 2 in the log today, buddy.
Roger, I appreciate you being out there. Actually, I'd love to be out there, but I got the whole family coming over. I got a ham and the smoker, so I can only play radio from inside the house in between the truck. So anyhow, good to talk to you, Don. I hope you have a great long weekend. 70.
Roger, Gary. Thanks for calling. Enjoy the day. WV1W. Anyone else? QRZ? CQ Porter, WV1W. CQ Porter, WV1W. CQ Parks, WV1W.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo, India.
Hey there, Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo, India. It's always good to hear from you. How you doing today, Larry?
Doing good, Don. The turkey's in the oven, kids are coming for supper, so we're all set for the weekend.
Roger. Well, I got rack of lambs in the fridge for Sunday, and my wife picked up some fresh kielbasa yesterday, just made. No preservatives, no junk, no fillers, the real deal. Back to you.
Yeah, I lost a little bit with the QSB. The bands aren't great on there. I got most of that, but a little rough right now. Try again.
I said we got the rack of lamb and fresh kielbasa. Good to hear from you, Larry. Have fun.
Okay, Don, all the best. Have a good weekend. 7-3 for now.
7-3, Larry. WV1W. Anyone else? QRZ? POTA, this is WV1W.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Golf.
I think I heard Victor Echo 3, Charlie Golf. Is that correct?
That's correct, Roger. You are 5'9", and I'm in Park DE 5934, and you are 5'9". Go ahead.
I can just barely hear you. Are you in a park?
I am in a park, and we're running QRP. The park is Victor Echo 5934. Victor Echo 5934. Did you copy that?
I copy Victor Echo 5134, 5134.
Negative, 5959, Roger.
5934.
Roger.
And it's Victor Echo 3, Charlie Golf?
That's correct, Roger.
Charlie Golf, right?
Yes, sir. Victor Echo 3, Charlie Golf.
Okay, what's your name?
The name is Dietmar. Delta India Echo Tango Mike Alpha Romeo is Dietmar. QSL?
I got Golf India Echo Tango Mike. What's the rest?
It's Delta India Echo Tango Mike Alpha.
Okay, I think I got it, but I'll look it up to make sure. We got you in the log. Thank you much and have fun.
Thank you very much for your patience. You have a good time. 73.
CQ POTA, this is WV1W. CQ POTA, WV1W. CQ POTA, WV1W. CQ Parks, WV1W. WV1W. CQ Proto, this is WV1W. CQ Proto, WV1W. CQ Proto, WV1W. CQ Proto, WV1W. CQ Proto, this is WV1W.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Delta Juliet Zulu, QRP.
Okay, we got a QRP out there. I copy it pretty good. Say it again. Whiskey Bravo, say again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Delta Juliet Zulu.
I got it, Delta Juliet Zulu. Go ahead, Bob. I got you pretty good.
QSL, I have you about 4 or 5. You were coming in a lot stronger at first, but you're 4 or 5 now. I had you 5.9 there for a while. I'm running 10 watts here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Roger. I got you about a 5x5 in the park, Bob. Not a bad job for 5 watts. Thanks for calling.
What's my signal report?
5x5, Bob. 5x5.
QSL. Well, thank you for that. I wish you were a lot stronger. You started out, when you first called, you were real strong.
The band's up and down. You can just have to deal with it. 7-3, Bob.
Hey, thanks for activating out there and have a wonderful day.
You do the same. Anyone else? We'll make a last call. QRZ?
WV1W.
Kilo Delta 4 Mike, park to park.
Kilowatt Delta 4 Mike, say again.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 4 Mike, park to park.
I got it. Kilowatt Delta 4 Mike, park to park. Before I lose you, what's your park number?
Park is US 3845 3845, and I've got you 59.
Okay, Roger. I got you at 3845, and I have a second call sign when you're ready.
Okay, go with the second call sign.
Second call sign is a club call. Whiskey 1, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha. Whiskey 1, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha. And what is your name and state, please?
I copy the Whiskey 1, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha. Name here is Lewis, Lima Echo, Whiskey, India Sugar, and I'm located in November, Charlie.
Thank you very much, Lewis. I'm in Charlie Tango. Have fun and good luck.
All right, 73s, and good luck with your activation.
You do the same. Thanks for calling Park to Park. We'll look for you again. Anyone else for WV1W? Call now.
Kilo 8, India, Kilo, Oscar.
Kilowatt 8, India, Kilo, Oscar. Go ahead, Ryan, I got you.
Yeah, I got you 59, Ohio.
I'm going to call 59 both ways, Ryan. Thanks much. Have a great afternoon.
73, have fun.
You do the same. QRZ, anyone else?
Kilo 2, Echo, X-ray portable.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Whiskey, X-ray?
Echo, X-ray, EXX.
Okay, we got it. Stan, how you doing today, buddy?
I'm good. I'm up in Greene, Greene, New York, about 12 miles north of Binghamton.
Okay, I'm going to change your location from New Jersey to New York. So we'll look at you. Very good. Thanks so much for calling, buddy.
All right, 73. Have fun.
Anyone else for WV1W? Call now. CQ POTA, WV1W.
Kilowatt 2, Whiskey Hotel.
I got a Kilowatt 2 Echo. Try it again.
Kilowatt 2, Whiskey Hotel.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Hotel, QSL?
Kilowatt 2, Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, Kilowatt 2, Whiskey Hotel, QSL?
Kilowatt 2, Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, we got it, Whiskey Hotel. Very good, Bill. How you doing today, Bill?
All right, what's going on?
Oh, the band's up and down like a yo-yo. I got you along with about a 5.5 right now.
I got you 5 and 9.
You just came up to 5.7. I'd take it and run if I were you, Bill.
Say again?
You just came up to a 5.7 in the park. If I were you, I would take that and run.
All right, very good. Have fun.
You do the same, Bill. Anyone else for WV1W?
Anyone else for WV1W? Parks on the air. Thank you, Porter. This is WV1W.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta.
Oh, man, am I glad to hear you.
It's a bit of noisy band today, QSL.
QSL, well, you're number 10. You just made me legal.
Oh, sorry about that, but hey, glad you made it through.
How you doing today, Toby?
I did okay. I actually went and activated this morning over at my local park, and I did okay. QSL?
Very good, very good. Well, I hope you had fun.
Oh, yes, it was a lot of fun. I'll try to go next week. We'll see how the weather is and my schedule. Have fun, Don. 7-3.
Thank you, Toby. Always a pleasure, dear. WV1W, make a last call.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Germany, Kilowatt.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Germany, Kilowatt. Go ahead. How are we doing, Frank?
I'm doing just fine. Hopefully you're doing the same. You're 5'9" plus into western Pennsylvania here.
Oh, Frank, I got you about a 4x4, and that's a lucky break because it bands up and down. Thank you, buddy.
QSL the 4x4. Thanks for being there today. Have a good Easter weekend.
Roger, Roger. This is WV1W. Make a last call on 40.
Victor Echo 3, Sugar Radio Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, Sugar Radio Whiskey. Let me get that typed in right, and you'll come up in the log. Don, how are we doing today, buddy?
Hello, Don, and happy Easter to you. And I've got you 5'7" in Ontario, doing great over here.
Yeah.
Still there, bud? Uh-oh, did I lose you?
Frequency in use, KC8ORP, frequency in use.
Yeah, the frequency is in use. WV1W, VE3SRW, are you still there now?
Frequency in use, KC8ORP, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, frequency in use.
That other station, the frequency is in use, not for much longer, I don't think, but anyway, he said he's leaving. Don, I got you 5'7", glad you got the antenna back up.
YOR, KC8ORP, how about it, Ed? Got a copy?
Very good, Don. I can hear that other station in there. Thanks for calling, Don. Enjoy the weekend. WV1W. Make a last call.
7-3.
KA8YOR, KA8YOR, KC8ORP. How about it?
KA8YOR. Can you copy WV1W?
Nothing heard. KC8ORP will be standing by listening.
KA8YOR, what's your name and where are you?
I guess he was just interested in causing interference to you, Don.
Roger, Roger. WV1W, anyone else? Last call. Final call for WV1W on 40. This will be the final call.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, KC8ORP, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8ORP. How about it, Bill? You out there? KA8YOR, KC8ORP, Ed, KC8ORP, you around, Ed? Nothing heard again. KC8ORP will be on the side listening.